All right. Can you hear me? Did I cut out for? Am I... Check now.
Nothing.
Nothing? Is it even there? Okay, my stream should be back.
Where you go?
I hit a button to reset the internet so that my my friend couldn't use it, and it went down for a bit as a result. Sure it's still down?
Yep.
God, you opened that door just as the boss fell apart, and it worked so fantastically. Mr. The Boots is offering to join us. Let's guess the
We're a community.
Yeah. It is a community endurance run. That is the name of the thing. Murder these men in their sleep. Oh, he's got 2 levels from here, so... Or no, just 1, I guess. Mr. The Boots, if you're listening, send me a message on Steam if you want to play, and we can duck out, send you an invite.
Real Boots in chat says, how are you guys voice chatting? Skype.
Yep, Skype. We are on Skype.
Sorry. AF controller for a little bit.
Mrs. The Booch just messaged me, said she is she's downloading Castle Crashers now and seeing if they have Skype to join us.
Nice.
Oh, my game is okay. Alright, we're back. Oh no! Oh. This fight is so much easier with magic. Oh man.
Okay, it should work now. It should work now. All right. Solving technical difficulties. Technical difficulties solved. Hey Billy, you'll probably want to, if you want to join in on the Skype chat or something, so you can hear. Let me add you. Is your Skype working now? Everything's up?
Yeah, everything's up.
Get after shot.
Alright, I am adding my friend to the call so he can hear us. And he's got my...
Not online yet.
Not online yet?
No.
Well, I'm making the call.
Just give me a second. I'm in the middle of a fight.
Oh, you're in the middle of a... Wait, he's... Oh, crap.
What's gonna be a fair fight?
Get your fucking broccoli out of here.
Okay, let me know when you're on Skype again.
Okay.
So you can at least hear that I'm not talking to air. Yeah, it looks like the Wi-Fi was turned off. Like, the actual router level Wi-Fi.
That's dumb.
And so when my router, my extender was trying to pick it up, there was nothing to pick up.
So what you're saying is if you had just gone and looked 3 hours ago, could have had it. Yeah?
I mean,
Yeah?
perhaps.
Maybe.
I'm not a doctor.
It was a fair fight.
Alright, add me.
Okay. Okay, adding. Thanks, game, for dejunctioning everyone. Thanks a bunch, game.
Thanks, Obama.
Thanks, Obama.
Thanks, Baraka. What are you-
Yes. We're Skype. You wanna do like a level down here? Like one more. Flower Field wasn't bad. That was more weeds.
Yeah.
If you want to join Let's Chat. Okay. And this game certainly doesn't require it, but
How should I mute you?
How should you mute me? That's a good question.
You know, so like we are hearing each other both times.
Well, I mean, you're not really loud enough for me to hear you.
Because I muted my mic. Because we have a mic in the room.
I know, but even if you're talking right now, I don't hear you off of my
No,
mic.
I
Oh, right,
hear
right,
you
right.
Twice.
Right.
Every time.
Right. There's a problem. I don't know. If you can look it up on Skype. Maybe Skype's website's got something for you. Okay. Junction Demi. Quake. Water. Thunder.
thunder.
Yes, Thunder.
PK Thunder.
Yes, also PK Thunder. Okay, here comes a fun little segment of the game. I have to find the, the commander and the captain. So Zell first, he comes home, and I have to say hi to his mom. He's like, "What's up, moms?" And then she's like, "Zell, I was concerned. I have brown hair, but you have blonde hair. What's up with that?" I saw a woman with an eye patch. Fujin's here. There's only one person in the world. There's only one woman in the world that wears an eye patch.
I'm going to alt-tab out and invite
blast for the commander.
Oh, I can't be on Skype because it disables my game sounds.
Your what?
My game sounds.
Oh. Do you need the game sounds?
Yeah.
You can't do both?
No, there's vocal cues. There's cues in the game that I have to.
No, I
listen
mean you can't have the sound overlap. Really?
No, I've never been able to have my Skype and any other audio play through my headphones ever.
Weird.
I've done all kinds of troubleshooting for it.
Okay.
Back. Hello, new Venom.
Welcome back.
All right. My oh. Okay. So first you need to talk to that guy at the deck. He tells you that the captain was fishing. Then you need to run into Zell's mom's house. Run out. Then you need to run back to the docks. And there's a bloodhound over there. And then you just need to show the bloodhound your scent. And it will chase Raijin for you. Yep. It is that simple. Running around this stupid area took... when I did not know what to do, took so freaking long. So how many more donations do we have to get before we get another sensual reading?
I'm gonna wait till we hit 800.
800? Okay, come on people, $40. We need to know what happens next. So what happened in the first sex scene? What happened?
He put his thingy in her what?
In her thingy? Okay.
That's not clear enough.
You know, use your imagination.
Because I'm just... You said this wasn't erotic fan fiction. Oh, someone dropped out.
I'm trying to add Sean.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried to add Mr. the Boots and it wasn't connecting her either.
Hello?
Oh wait, no, there she is.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey guys!
Hello.
you're alive.
I'm alive!
I don't know who you are, but I'm going with it.
This is,
I pretty much only know Bash. So...
Okay.
I'm sorry. Terrible thing. Mine. You guys, I've only got 2 Coca-Cola gummy bottles left. I'm eating one now. I've only got one left now.
Living the struggle.
I've been left alone in this house. And because I was left alone, just making bad decisions.
Now here we are.
Yeah. Playing Castle Crashers and eating gummies.
Should we get Mr. Boots in this game? Yeah. Finish this level. Yeah, let's just back out.
Alrighty, I'm getting options to the game now.
Punch these guys. Shotgun ammo. Time to dump. Dumping. Blow, blow. Blow, blow. I just find it weird that with all the fanciful stuff in this game, Irvine just has... His limit break is just shoot people. Get got. You'd think it would only take 1 or 2 bullets to take down that guy. He does do a lot of push-ups, though. Seems like he does a lot of push-ups.
Did I make it in finally?
You did it.
Great.
Yay.
Hello, everybody.
Oh. Good space guy.
Good to see space guys.
I found another gummy in a bag.
Nice.
You just sound like you found your long-lost son.
I was gonna die if I didn't find another gummy. The last gum was gone.
You know, for as strong as Zell is,
Mr. Boots, I'd like to add you on Steam.
Zell has tiny little chicken legs for someone who hits so hard. Miss the boot. Am I hearing right when you say miss the boots?
This is the boots.
Oh, misses the boots. Okay. Drop Pandemona. Renzo on this guy. Normal ammo. Cut these fools. Sorry, Fujin, they hit me once. Peace.
Jeff, it says right there.
So go back to playing Fireman.
That guy's pretty good. I don't know what purple guy does.
I've never seen Purple Guy before. It's been so long since I played this game.
There's some of that, but I've played a fuck ton of this game. You wanna do Barbarian one again?
Yeah. Let's get that experience.
So you're starting all the way over?
Fast track us newbies.
Okay. Got a mega elixir. Okay, I need a name for Pandemona. Panda. Hey, chat.
Ebony.
Hey, chat.
Already lost myself. Yep. Alright.
There we go.
Well, chat, I guess I'm just gonna name it Panda.
I like
I like Ebony as well. Probably do Ebony.
Yeah. Ebony, oh my god. That story is terrible.
or vampire.
Vampires? Vampire
How many characters are you working with?
Yeah.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 9 characters to work with.
Can you somehow work that with Air Jordan?
Too late now. Oh wait, there it is. I really want to get magic projectile. Keep trying to use it by accident, firing a bow.
I went all magic.
I think I might do that too.
I kind of regretted it now that we're fighting enemies that are kind of resistant to magic, because I don't do shit for melee damage.
Do you want Jordan to end with an S or a Z?
Z, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah,
Air Jordans.
Like the 90s.
Yeah.
Totally diesel.
I heard someone described buffalo wings as diesel
What?
when I was eating.
Not happy about that. Ah! Yeah, fuck you, Ram. God damn. Amazon explains to the man of people, and then he refused to join our space.
I think he says he's a man of the people. Where is he now?
Playing Metal Gear Solid 3.
Metal Gear Solid 3 is like barely a game.
Mrs. the Boots, I assume you do, but
Yeah.
do you know controls for this game?
Oh, I've played so much of this
Okay.
game on the 360.
I figured as much, but
Yeah, but it was forever and a day ago, and I just bought the PC version
Same here.
about 5 minutes ago.
it's a great game. It's so good.
Oh, I love this game.
Remember the sleeping dudes? That's a sleepy guy. So Amabella is playing near a helicopter, and I've got his stream on in the background, so I keep hearing helicopters, and it's really confusing. It's helicopters, yeah.
Okay.
Behind.
Behind D.
Metal Gear?
Giantbomb.
It's just like one of my enemies.
Playing Super Mario Sunshine.
I see you like to play Castlevania.
I grew up in a rough life. I wore a mask to hide my shame.
Poisoned up. Nope. Gummy Orifice is a good name, says Blue Venom. He's not wrong.
I don't want to respond to that.
I can't disagree, really.
I can't fit all those characters. Also, it's Air Jordans. It's Air Jordans now.
No one managed to. Oh god.
There'd be miracles to do. All you have to do is believe.
Punch that guy.
Oh god.
Okay, it's time for another one of the stretch goal bosses.
Oh, I couldn't get away.
Which stretch goal boss you got now?
We are up to my good buddy Odin.
Yay!
I hate that guy. So time to go find Odin where he lives and kill his stupid six-legged horse.
I'm gonna go hide. You and Mr. the Boots get to fight over Jones.
Works for me.
Then I'll kill all of you.
Doesn't work for me.
Alright. So now I'm going to go to the Cetra ruins. Because there are always ruins. If you show me a Final Fantasy world, I will find you the ancient magical ruins. Never fails.
Ow, get rid of all empty. Take that shirt down.
Also, I don't understand why they went with Cetra again. Like right after Final Fantasy VII.
I don't like the rules
Come
No,
on.
no, no, no. Oh, wow, I got a poison. Oh, that's dope. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, it's over.
Green guy's best guy. Green guy's best guy.
I hear hot nonsense.
Oh, sweet XP. want to try and balance out between magic and strength, but I do want to kind of get my base stats up for the time being.
Trying out another one?
Yeah. These short sucks, but sure.
Oh,
That's okay.
here we are.
Isn't there an animal orb in here? I need an animal orb.
Yeah, there are animals here.
Yeah,
I guess this wouldn't be too bad. I just hate the thieves because they just outrage you. They can't deal with their arrows. Hold on, we gotta watch Self.
Sean, have you broken into my copy of Twilight Princess yet?
Damn it.
Yes, I have. Finally. I had to order another GameCube memory card because I forgot that was totally a thing. I'm like, oh, right. I also picked up a copy of Thousand Year Door because I never played that one.
I have a copy sitting over here. You should ask me.
Nope, I didn't know that. Too late.
Stupid freak.
Thousand
Every-
Year Door is probably my favorite game ever.
Every single time I go in the stupid Cetra ruins, I always take the wrong ladder the first time. And the animation to just go up and down the ladder takes like a full minute. These are the stakes of Final Fantasy VIII speedrun.
Stacks.
Yeah, when speedrunners start getting into shit like ladders and like animation canceling, I'm fascinated by the process of learning how to
I'm always interested in like the technical aspects of a good speedrun, like how the glitches actually work.
There isn't a
Take
glitch.
support, like, just not much utility.
There isn't really a glitch in FF8 so much as just a series of systems that you really need to know well.
Yeah, once that junction system is completely opened up for you, it's not even opened up. It's just once you find enough multiples, basically.
Well, once you know where they are,
Yeah.
once you know where they are, once you know where the cards are,
All that down.
yep. Once you know which bosses give you what spells and stuff like that, you really don't need to pay much attention anymore. And the other reason why I'm doing the Odin summon, beyond, you know, the stretch goal, Odin is one of the only enemies you can draw the triple spell from. And that is the spell that most speedrunners will go out of their way to get from the Quistis card. So if you fight Odin, you can draw it from Odin. And I find drawing triple from Odin to be a less time-consuming venture than playing the card game over and over and over and over again.
Does somebody have a bomb? I think that's how we get to this guy back here.
Why does everyone have to jump up? I'm just gonna...
There we go. Grab this creepy looking thing.
Take out the statues left eye.
Probably should have fucked the keyboard stuff.
What I want.
That's fair. Never change, Castle Crash.
Stay classy. Jump down. There we go. Look at all this Manny.
Manny Cooks?
I watched that last night. That was the best thing I've ever seen in a long time.
Yeah. The best thing.
Okay. Wait. 24482?
I in my Silent Storm game, I named my name.
34482. 34482.
That spells just like dive bombing stuff down. Just throws them straight down.
Do you have a jump now?
Yeah.
Or I mean like a magic jump.
And that's my net. Like I've got my trigger plus B is just throw it arc, and jump trigger Y is throw it straight.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I got the same thing. Yeah, so if I just hold my magical jump, I do that.
Is that the game or is that a cat?
That's the cat. That's
Okay.
the cat. Agatha.
Agatha beat your butt again.
She's just a dog.
Bam. Coda accepted. Alright, now it's Odin time. Is that the end of the world in Norse mythology, Odin time?
Sure.
Not right now.
Acts 1:4.
Prepare thyself. Fun fact about Odin, he doesn't fight back. You have you just have a 14-minute window to kill him, which is not a short window. And notice, Odin's horse, 6 legs.
All right, you were getting called out already.
Doubters.
Happy deer.
Yeah. Good to get.
More like a pucha deer.
No, the one playing badly is me.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not good so far.
You guys want to look for right here, right?
Man, ammo, perfect deer run here. This sequence goes on forever.
That cat's pissed. Okay, I'm running right now because I can't escape from this battle, and every time when your characters are down and injured, they actually go through a little injured get-up animation. It doesn't take very long, but since I'm using this draw ability over and over and over and over again, it actually will add some time onto the fight, and I have a pretty finite amount of time to kill this guy. So, any time saved is worth it. Also, it's a speed run, so any time saved is worth it.
No. Oh, that's a dead guy.
There's too many cooks in this building. I always heard that. If you have some
You got the sharp.
I got my pick back.
Another cool thing about FF8, the time that you have is actually normal time, not game time. So if you turn up the combat speed and stuff like that, you still have the same amount of time to do everything, but the game just runs way faster. So you can actually do a lot more combat stuff if you turn up the combat. Like, I have 20 minutes, but I have 20 actual minutes, not 20... not relative to how fast the game speed is running. So it's just like casting haste on everything. And since in this fight, Odin doesn't fight back.
I remember the first time I fought this catfish, and I didn't know about like using the cannonball against him. It took me forever to beat him.
Okay. Got it. Alright, I got my triples, which means now I kill Odin. Get got. Okay, killed him in one limit break.
Congrats.
Odin's dead.
That was the $500 goal, correct?
No, that was the 100.
That was
Next,
the one?
next is the 150 goal, which is killing Tonberry King, which happens here as well.
Yeah, I'm way the hell off.
So junction magic. So watch, my strength goes from 32 base. It was at 96. Now it's up to 144.
Jesus.
Damn.
We kind of too far.
So now,
Oh God!
oh, I like cats.
I like cats.
You don't like catfish, trust me. Ah, you punched. I got cat punched.
Shit, I can magic jump out of the water.
Oh, whoops. Oh crap, there's 2 Irvines. And they have basically the same health. Whatever, I gave magic to all of them.
Yeah.
Nicely done, guys.
How'd you die?
Oh yeah, a while ago.
No, that deer chase probably didn't help.
No, the deer chase did not help, so I decided, forget about the catfish, I'm just gonna scratch the cat instead.
That's a good call. Good call.
Your hair's got dead. Ow. Wait,
That's
feeling
a
spry?
sassy cat.
Feeling spry?
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Feeling sassy?
We've got expendable now, so yeah. That's why that's the reason why we're fighting.
Yeah,
Feelings.
I'm Operation Human Shield.
There's someone named Time Muffin in the chat. It's a hell of a name.
Wait, fucking wait.
What up, Time Muffin?
Aka Muffin of Time.
Guys, don't get hit by,
Yeah, hey, watch out for the projectiles. Also, just watch out for this stuff.
yeah, these guys should hurt. Goddamn.
I'm having a feeling that they're going to be resistant to fire magic, so, just
Yeah,
gonna stick to melee for a while.
Wheeler!
Oh wait, no, don't go down this way. Use the windy stairs. Okay, so the Tonberry King. This is, you might remember 7 hours ago when I said I wouldn't have to grind again, not until I got to the Tonberry King.
Yeah.
Now is that time.
Made it.
I've made it to the Tonberry King.
So you need to beat a specific amount of Tonberries to get the Tonberry.
I need to kill 20 or about 19 to 22 Tonberries, and when you kill that many Tonberries, the Tonberry King's like, hey, what's going on over here? People keep dying.
I'm not familiar with Final Fantasy lore, but the Tonberries are the ones that has the kitchen knives, right?
Yeah,
they
they-
walk with you and doink you.
Yeah, they've got a little hunchback, and they look like fish people. And they've got a kitchen knife in one hand and a lamp in the other. And they slowly approach you and then stab you to death. Their stab move hits you for like, usually like all of your health. It's a one-hit kill usually. And Final Fantasy VIII is probably the most Tonberry of all of the Tonberries.
Oh,
I think the one that kills called murder, right?
I'm dead.
I don't think it's called murder. But in the streets they call it murder.
Thank you.
Ow.
I agree with
Okay. A nice thing about Tonberries is they only is that in this courtyard, you only run into Tonberries. So As long as you hang out in the beginning of this dungeon, all you'll get is tomberries. What's Franklin have?
Yeah, sandwich. Yoink.
Here are Jordan's. That cat is happy or sad. I don't. It's feeling something.
Sassy cat.
Bubba Big
If I
Sean.
use a fire attack, they actually use it against me, so I should probably not do that.
The game's way of telling me to stop sucking.
Cut this Tomberry. Squall hit so hard right now. I mean Franklin. Pretty much. He hits for about 2,000 damage per hit at this point. Another nice thing about the Tomberries is they don't give you experience. They are the worst grinding enemy in the game because they only give you 1 AP, but at least they give you no experience. You can grind them if you really felt strongly about it. They have a ton of health and they can actually kill you, so that's not ideal. They do 1,000 needles, which is not that scary. In this game, they aren't particularly scary. In this game, they actually give you 20 AP a pop and give you, like, no, negative. Almost no experience. They give you as much AP as most boss fights do. And they have almost no health, but they have very high evasion, and they run away. But Squall has 255 hit percentage, which is the maximum amount of likelihood to hit. So even if he's blinded, he will almost always hit a Cactuar.
Wow.
He pretty much never misses. So as long as you can get him fast enough that he can attack once or twice, he'll always kill 1 or 2 of them. Alright.
God, it's 2 o'clock already.
3 Tonberries. The sun is going down. No. I've killed 3 Tonberries so far.
Ow.
Just keeping track.
Oh god.
This has gone better.
Oh
Yep,
god.
this is going south.
Am I the only one alive?
Yeah, maybe.
How did that happen?
So,
I was just standing back and hitting them with rainbow magic. So, okay, let's survive.
I failed to revive Mrs. the Boots.
oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're dead forever.
Sorry, MIB.
Now I have 2 cat bugs. I'm worried that they're gonna start to exude their infamous.
Shoot this Tonberry.
Oh man, I'm about to eat it again. Oh no!
I really wish I knew how the Tonberry's everyone's grudge move worked. it hits you for like a ton of damage sometimes, and some characters it deals like no damage to, and I have no idea what the stat is that governs it. That cat is around and it wants you to know. I'm here! I exist!
Yow! That's a sad state of affairs there.
4 tonberries.
Megaton hammer.
I hate fighting tonberries.
Oh, that almost got real bad.
You found Megaton hammer. Press C to smash and break jump. That's what it says in the game.
Wow, wow, wow. Fortunately, it seems like Selfie's magic does not, her limit break is based on her level, it seems like. She doesn't seem to get good spells since she's level 8. And all her limit break does is cast spells, so that's annoying.
Which spells?
It's a slot machine. It's just random.
Damn it. Can't even get experience if I'm dead half the time.
It's just sheer randomness. So you can't even really rely on her. She's got some useful limit breaks, but it's just so unreliable.
Another switch item.
6 tonberries. Yeah, tonberry killing is not the most fun. Unfortunately, they are immune to every form of instant death in the game. So even if you've got a character who just... except for the end, which is Selfie's strongest limit break, and it's incredibly rare. Other than that, you can't one-hit kill them. Which means that you're mostly just hoping that your strength gets the job done. And sometimes it does. Or sometimes it doesn't, because they have bajillion health. And they have a counter-attack. If they didn't have a counter-attack, it'd be fine.
Yeah.
Fortunately, Squall's strength is so ridiculously high that if he gets a good limit break, he can just one-hit kill them. Sock Puppet Dragon. I like you, Sock Puppet Dragon. Most of the way through this. 6. That's 6 tonberries. Yeah, I feel like Castle Crashers, it's just a old design decision that probably wouldn't fly nowadays to just have one character just all the way be dead.
Oh, I'm down.
Worth the chin.
Nope.
That's bad.
Too fast.
Not today.
We're gonna beat him. Yes.
Nicely done, guys.
I helped someone. Woo.
I provided moral support.
Success.
All right. Don't forget the station call. Woo!
Or the Castle Crashers Mass community run right now. If you're watching these on a Twitch or a Hitbox channel, thank you for tuning in. However, stop watching it there, you fool. Go to explosiveruns.com if you're particularly spry. That is the host to the current weapons making, which is the Giantbomb endurance run. Goes fourth. You're trying to raise $3,000 for communities and helping around the world. Build schools and private We've got a ton of games giving away. It's a good event. We're still doing I am just almost anything. Joining me, watched us, Sean, good space guy, and this is currently in Skype chat with me, along with Gino.
Yep. And in addition to that, on the FF8, if you go to the Fundly, the main Fundly, you can go down and you'll see my little face. It'll under fundraisers. It should say Gino Greco. If you click on that one, make a donation towards that one. I have donation incentives for the Final Fantasy VIII run. Currently, we have gotten all of them except for killing Omega Weapon, the strongest enemy in all of Final Fantasy VIII. So, $500 more. Of course, any money that goes into that fund goes into the greater fund as well. So don't think I'm running a competing event or something. It's just to keep track of the Final Fantasy VIII donation incentives. I also have a bunch of GFs that need names, and maybe, hey, if you donate, you can name one. Everyone wants to name something. Everyone wants to leave something behind. So go ahead, get to donating. For the children. Woo! Dang. I really wish I had ammo refine right now. I should be able to turn all of these Tomberry knives into bullets, but the GF that learns how to do that doesn't learn it until it's level 10, and it will never be level 10. It's never going to grow into a real boy. And I think I'm like 7 or 8 Tomberries deep right now.
Vicky Rooney has a FYI for everyone. There's someone in the Rayman 3 credits whose name is Amanda Butts.
Classy.
Butts also Butts lives on all of our
See, the thing is, if you were doing an ordinary run, Irvine would already have. I mean, I would already have ammo refine. Like, that's just a thing you would pick up very early on. But no. Instead, I'm getting killed by Tomberries. What is the sword that the pink knit has? Yeah, social media. Yeah, Facebook. Where have you been? You're not answering any of your anything. Yay. What's the spiny thing do?
Little black guy?
This one over here.
A little spine lizard.
It's your defense.
Increased defense? Yeah.
Yep. No, so should buy a pro shirt too. There you go.
My local grocery is easy way to stand for
Herman E. Butt. That really sounds like what the vindictive writer of a Harry Potter fan fiction would name Hermione. Hermione E. Butt.
we gotta go down.
Like we should do another just so we can get Mrs. Boots with us.
I could always use more experience too.
Yeah.
Rare things.
I remember when I was letting the sun in. That just sets you up for the part where you let the sun out. Those pandas are so happy. Oh no, it's blood on their head.
So it's really frustrating. I'm trying to watch your stream on explosive runs on my laptop, you know, and it's really freezing and I have to refresh explosive runs every time and it's not free.
So how many streams do you have up? If I watch simultaneously.
Approximately free.
Try cutting it down to one. It's that page.
Yeah, I only keep one stream up to watch now that I've found that it hasn't been hurting my output. It hasn't, right? No, chat, it's all okay.
Someone should replace that seahorse.
Die, Tonberry. Just cutting down Tonberries. I've lost track of how many I've killed, which is probably bad.
Murderer.
Pretty much. I have no remorse.
Crusader?
EA just gave away that game for free.
It's a great game.
What game?
Crusader No Remorse. It's a free Origin game.
They played it on a
Dragon Age Origins. Just nuts.
Dragon Age Origins is so good.
I gotta actually play and beat that one so I can be ready for Inquisition. I'm hearing good things from what I've heard so far.
Which is encouraging, because just walking around, stepping on stupid tiles and shit. Finding treasure.
Stupid shit.
Stepping on tiles, solving puzzles by stepping on tiles. So does
Crazy hectic with 4 people.
Uh-huh.
New combo.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay out of the way and just throw rainbows and stuff. Get experience.
Do you steal the experience when you shoot rainbows at stuff?
Huh?
Do you steal any experience when you shoot rainbows at stuff, or is it just when you...
Experience per kill or per hit of damage. So I just know that we're not all getting the same amount of experience. So that if you make it's different. So,
It's as you land hits. If I was watching a stream here, wailing on the one guy on the last level.
Run to the right and punch dudes. Sometimes you run to the left. Sometimes. Killing tonberries for the children.
we got $20.
Woo! Tang. $20 more, and then we get to hear the exciting next bit.
35 chapters of content.
Jesus Christ.
Someone wrote 35 chapters of that.
Oh God, I just want to have the whole.
You that someone that decided that it was so meritorious by some measure that they made it into a YouTube.
Gino tissues.
Tissues, yes.
Have you read ahead? Do you know if it's actual end?
I haven't on good sources that
And then at Hogsmeade, MCR showed up and all was well.
There are so many 12-year-olds who are
Hey, when you guys are done with Castle Crashers, I think we have a new feature
Yeah.
for the community endurance run. Just call it waiting amongst the Sonic.
So I don't have a way of getting the footage. I don't have an HD podcast, so I can pull it up on a little controller and hold the camera just so we can check out some hot trash.
I held down a group of people, they keep trying to post messages on the weekend of people RPing Warrior Cat. And it's not really dark.
Oh no.
I was supposed to be done with the water by now.
Well, I mean, you can be if
I
you.
want to start using the beavers more often for stuff.
Why'd you do that?
Fire temple.
You know, I was genuinely it is fun to walk around. Watch out.
Nice job.
Said that right at the end of it. Except for I remember that.
Tomberry King should be showing up anytime soon.
What makes him show up? You just gotta keep offing Tonberries.
Yes, you murder all of his followers, and then he's like, I cannot abide this any longer.
Well, you'll abide. You make him abide.
And then he shows up, and then you're like, I shoot you. And he's like, no, I'm peaceful. The funny thing is, the Tomberry King is way less dangerous than Tonberries. Like, Tomberry King doesn't have a one-hit kill. Tomberries have multiple one-hit kills. In some cases. Everyone's grudge can mess you up pretty bad.
Same here.
Well, you know, it's because I'm rough.
Vampire, I mean Harry. What's it called?
It's called My Immortal.
Of course it is.
Anyone have a preference for any of the following?
Please die, Tomberry. Please show up, Tomberry King. Nope.
I think this space got done.
Yeah, look at all that gold.
Go, get paid.
Well, we're $20 short of the next 2 chapters. I know, I donated.
So Nicky Rooney has posed a question in the past. World of Warcraft super neat boy.
I want to see the darkness that is League of Legends community. Personally. Play HOTS. Play any of the HOTS. Oh, that's completely different. No, I just... Titanfall. Titan Quest. Not again.
We're on board.
Sure to be fine and nothing bad will happen.
Yeah, I'm sure there's no action. This is just like a cutscene, basically.
That's pretty much all that Castle Crashers is one long cutscene.
Yeah. Oh no!
Stop!
We're under attack. How inconvenient.
We're under attack.
It's basically cutscene the game.
No, you're confusing our game for MMO.
Hey, look, it's Tonberry.
Pirate ninjas?
How is that even possible?
That's accurate. The internet's responsible. Die, you stupid Tomberry. Zap, zap, zap. I'm sorry to everyone who's watching me kill Tomberries. At the end of this, the Tomberry King will come out, and I'll kill him too. That's true. I'm coming up on the time when the Tomberry King should come out.
Nicky Rooney has begun playing Spelunky.
It'd be a pretty long con for me to kill Tonberries for all this time, and there not to be a Tomberry King. And also, how did they think anyone would figure this out? Like, if they were just playing this game.
Down by the wall for about 10 seconds, holding the red orb in your inventory.
When you buy the free games, guys.
Like, yeah, you stand around, you fight this enemy that, like, one hit kills you. You kill 20 of them. And then you can fight this boss. Oh God, what is happening?
This is what Darth Vader turns into.
The Japanese Star Wars game.
Tomberry King. Tomberry King's here. Huh. I'm fighting the Tomberry King.
The cat.
Tom
Very lovely. I did make a joke about cats.
Oh, I didn't want to take. Fast beetle.
Go down, Tomberry King. Just go down. Something is very loud right now.
Are people talking?
Yes.
Yeah, in your house. Hi, Ashley. Oh, that was bad. Sound different on the microphone.
Yes, please.
That was just an earlier version.
Wait, where does that XXX fit in?
Tomberry joined my party. The Tomberry apologized for trying to kill me.
After you murdered all of his dudes?
Yeah, and then he apologized.
Started trying to get vengeance.
Tonight on Capitol Hill, like at 8 if you want to.
Oh. Does anyone have a name for Tomberry?
Punch me.
Tumba.
I just have to be standing there when you dig stuff up.
Tumba.
I am so close to popping a level.
Yoink, which is the worst.
Leveled up. Go. Go.
Dig it up, Bash.
Kitties.
Thank you. And when I kill the Tomberry King, he gives me a royal crown.
He's a nice guy like that.
Yeah. I steal his crown on top of killing him.
What's going on? There's so much stuff happening.
I mean, being the king of the Tonberry is all I got
Makes
to
you a
have.
dick.
Taking it from
Yep, and now I subjugated him, and now he is my slave.
What'd you name him?
It's pretty dark.
It is very dark. And now he's Tumba.
It's
Tumba?
the seedy underside of
I want to name him
Fantasy.
Tony.
You basically run into all of these people's homes, and then you fight them, and then when they lose to you, they join your party. Clearly not of their own will.
Yojimbo in F10.
Yojimbo gets paid though.
Yeah, he does.
Yojimbo does get paid. Yojimbo's like, nah, you're not paying me enough. I'm not doing crap. Okay. So now I've got the Tomberry summon and the and Odin. So now I can move on with the game. Thanks. The next stop is to Trabia Garden, which got blown up by missiles, and Selfie's just gonna reminisce, and then I'm gonna find out some secrets about the histories of the characters of Final Fantasy VIII. That's the cutscene. Coming up. Time to go to a basketball court and learn about the past. You mean we all went to the same orphanage and all knew the same people? But somehow, why don't we remember each other? What if it's the GFs? Bonus XP. I remember the giraffe because that's the only one I ever used.
I have no idea where I'm at. Oh, this guy.
I don't. On my end, it says the stream's still going.
Oh no, it's just.
Yeah, I
Right,
was
it-
thinking of trying to run explosive runs on my netbook, and I'm just using web chat for the chat.
Is everyone else who is in the chat, are you having a good time? Is the stream working properly? Yeah.
Perfect. Go fight alien on
That cat does not like that idea.
No, no. She's suffering. She only ate like wet food this morning for breakfast, not 5 hours ago.
Is that bad?
Like a cat.
And then she tried to eat the other cat's food. She's nasty. So Cadbury's food's in the fridge right now. Because Cadbury is not a glutton. Cadbury will just leave food in his bowl for like, come back and nibble at it. Agatha just eats until she sees the bottom of it, then eats.
And then
the rest.
Alice.
She's pretty terrible.
I for one welcome the light.
I, for one, welcome our new alien overlords.
Adventure.
Just kidding.
Just
Quick,
Easter
quick.
eggs.
Yeah, these are the characters of the game. Their art style. Oh, the end of this level should be fun for people.
Okay, time to learn some secrets about the past. And of course, you come in here, have all your friends hanging out, and the trigger is to leave.
Makes sense.
The trigger in this game, so many times, I always think the trigger's got to be to just walk away and not talk to anyone.
Sounds like what some Squalor Franklin or whatever his name is right now would do.
Yep.
Just gotta leave.
They don't understand. No one's gonna talk about me in the past tense. And after the first dream, I dreamt I was a moron. You can't rely on your companions. Sometimes they won't be there. When you believe in other people, it just leads to you getting hurt. That's why I don't trust anyone.
Icicles.
How far are you?
Ice cavern.
Ice Cavern. Okay, update on the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time run. We were up to the Ice Cavern. Okay. So, everyone who's watching the stream, this is part of the Giantbomb Community Endurance Run. We are raising money for Pencils of Promise, a fine charity that builds schools, trains teachers, and pays for the education of children in developing nations. Every single dollar that you donate will go towards either educating or teachers, all that stuff. They do not use donated money for administrative costs, so you do not have to worry about your money ending up in an accountant's bank account. So, what you need to do is you need to go to explosiveruns.com, and then on the top right, you'll see a little donate button with a star next to it. It's got a star next to it because it's important. You need to click on it, and then you need to fill in, go to the Fundly page, and donate. We are just about... We are 20 shy of $800. We're 220 shy of sending another kid to school. So come on now, people. This is your call to action. Donate. Okay.
I just like to say, good space guy, that was vengeance. Pure and simple.
Yeah, it was totally worth it.
This music sounds a lot like Goodbye Horses from Cute Assholes. Or the little synth in the background did for a little bit, and maybe decided, yeah.
A little bit.
How come the turbines look like poop?
You know, question for smarter men than us. Smarter people.
What a Squall just looked at his younger self and replied, "What a shameful sight."
Oh, Squall, may you live forever.
I used to value the companionship.
Squall lives forever, we'll never talk about it in past tense.
I used to love my big sis, and then she left, and then I never believed in anyone ever again.
So edgy.
Because someone else might leave. Maybe. I can't trust my companions because they could die.
And you're positive you're not reading more fans.
Some of that I'm making up off the top of my head. But I feel like it captures the milieu.
Sure.
Man, we were just killing the crap out of all these scorpions.
Camels.
The scorpions have like no health though.
No, they do not.
It turns out all of the orphans in this entire universe all went to the same orphanage. The weirdest part about the orphanage, it's in the middle of like a continent that is nowhere near any other landmass or city.
It's like the orphan continent race.
Yes. I don't know how the orphans got there.
Neither do they.
Quistis, I think you were difficult to deal with. Irvine, sorry I don't remember you. Selfie always full of energy. Cypher, you were a dick even then. Zell, you were a wuss.
Ah! I got Scorpion.
Except for Irvine, we were all there, including Irvine.
Oh, right.
I already gave... Oh wait, Squall's remembering himself. I was always waiting for Sis to come back. I'm all alone, but I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, Sis. I'll be able to take care of myself. I'm crying in the rain. Internal monologue. I didn't turn out okay at all. Sis, Ellie.
Oh, so depressing.
Alone was Sis. She was a bit older than us. We used to call her Sis. Quistis, Zell, Selfie, Irvine, Cypher, Elone, and myself. Yeah. I'm not sure what the meaning behind all this is, but we were definitely together.
Isn't Quistis a teacher? Why is she the same age as them?
She's a year older than them. And she graduated
Oh, the Scorpion.
early.
Yeah.
Scorpion juggling? Ah, I got stuck on geometry.
No!
Also, Alone has magical powers that send you back into the past.
Yay, iron boots.
Is that Scorpion continuing to lose its tentacle? Every time you hit it and it bounces?
Yes, that'd be good. It will fall off. Get it. Ah, damn it.
Squall, you kept hogging her for yourself. This is really strange. I don't think I was adopted because of the way I am, says Squall. No one ever loved me. Probably the same with Cypher, too. You must have been at the garden by the age of 5 or so. No one ever mentioned anything about growing up in an orphanage. Don't you find that odd? It is strange. How are we going to make sense of all of this forgetting? Is it maybe that Irvine didn't junction GFs until he joined your party?
Oh, down? Impossible.
Oh god.
Quistis just realized that she never had a crush on Squall. She was just trying to replace Elone in Squall's mind. A misunderstood love, she says to herself. Actually, I'd completely given up when Irvine came into the picture.
Oh, you're dead forever.
And forever.
Okay, yep, the GFs sap your memory.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ah. I got you.
Oh, that was close.
Thank you very much.
Oh, that cat.
No.
I'm sorry, Cat. I didn't mean to offend you.
Oh, that tornado was gross when it's poisoned. Like that.
Sean,
Jeff,
do you own Doom 2?
I could own Doom 2.
What?
The appropriate best birthday and taking shots. Jeff, you need a shot too.
I'm not taking a shot.
If somebody donates some money,
Shit.
shot of Kahlua and a mesh shirt
I'm not taking a
at basically the morning. Oh, it's your thought, I guess. You know, Jeff, like 2 chapters of my model.
Like, it's
I was
so
really
content. Like behind a column if you could figure out where I'm at.
No, I didn't know.
Everyone's remembering that Ida is the sorceress.
Rainbow.
options.
They're like mini comics.
I want the bag.
That is funny. God, it's funny.
Down again.
That is
Oh, it's blood? Because she's depressed?
Why? Because you understand my things that I like.
I don't understand.
I don't understand them, I'm just aware of them.
That is assuming that I understand the fandoms by reading.
Is she way into MCR?
Yeah, Beth really likes it.
Oh, I felt better, guys.
Y'all keep him off you.
Oh no.
Are we too late?
How goes the Zelda?
Almost on the last.
Yeah.
Wow, there's so much stuff happening.
So you're almost done with the game?
No.
Farewell, cruel world.
It's snowing, guys. A gift from the fairies.
Snowing in Portland.
Snowing in Trabia.
It's sunny here in Washington.
It is snowing in Michigan.
It's just dark in New York. Okay, I'm coming up on the end of disc 2.
Guys, we can't let that thing go.
What happens if you cross the line?
Oh, how did we miss that one?
Wait, if you cast magic and just shoot the enemies across the line instead of actually trying to play volleyball, does that work?
Find out. Alright, sure. All the scorpion kills.
So many scorpion kills. Stolen money. So much ill-gotten money.
Tommy.
Ad hominid. My Immortal is a song by who?
Evanescence.
Evanescence?
Evanescence.
Great. My favorite band.
Was it not everyone's favorite band in 2002?
No, it was not everyone's favorite band in 2002. Though that song, Can't Wake Up. Wake me up inside. What is that song?
It was made with the same guy who was in C.
No. No, it's like, wake me up inside. I can't wake up.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what song you're talking about, but I don't know.
Oh, I don't remember what the name
Wake
is.
me up.
Oh, bring me the light.
That's it. There we go. I just really like the hype man that just every sentence she says, he just says,
Wait, yo,
"You can't wake up."
save me.
Are we missing a thingamajig next to him? I think we need a horn.
Oh, yeah, we need the horn.
Punch it harder. All right. almost...
I should probably buy some posh.
Some posh? We are almost there to the end of disc 2. Here comes another weird zany drama. When you okay, so what should I'm gonna prepare for the attack. Prepare defenses. Take care of the junior classmen. Defend the hot dogs.
Defend the hot dogs.
Let's go to the blacksmith.
This is Franklin speaking. Cafeteria team, collect all the hot dogs and store everything in the secret shelter. Don't leave anything for the enemy.
I wish you could go on Yelp and like eggs would be like bucket ones.
Why cannot?
Buckets
Protect the hot dogs.
The game is real weird with letting you pick up stuff, even when it does show up here.
Can't tell if the stats are referring or like comparing themselves to my currently held weapon or if I was
I think it's just stats in general.
Okay. Oh, that Akme sword is fast. Oh, yeah, I think I have to have picked it up before.
Yeah, but only by G1s. Are they like fancy people? No.
Lollipop sword.
It's like
I decided I had to have the lollipop sword.
Yeah, what kind of pizza set went over there? Pizza.
Fish sword.
Oh, Mr. Boots is making Chicago deep dish stuffed pizza in the oven.
There you go.
What's the crust?
So it's crust, cheese inside, more crust on top, sauce on top.
Making me hungry.
Smelling it is making me hungry.
Hey, there's a deer.
Right that here.
Options.
What my guy does.
Ooh, regenerates your health. I think I'm gonna stick with him.
That poor jackalope thing.
Jackalope?
The
Giraffe?
the frog, like the monster that has all of the weapons in its stomach.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's not a jackalope, it's like a frogalope, but I've...
You can always go buy, you have enough to buy that spiny monster.
Yeah, it's true. I like having my giraffe though.
Jumper in there?
What is in there?
Rappy.
What's behind the lock? Does anyone know what's behind the lock?
No,
I think that's where the pin back there, but I don't remember what it is.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm about to go into a big battle, and Zell wants to talk to me. It's about your ring. This might not be the time, but... Give me your ring, will ya? I just want to borrow it for a while. I won't lose it or anything. Come on, what do you say? Why do you need it? I can't tell you that. I just need your ring. I know we're going into battle, but what the hell? I like this ring. I guess it's alright if he just wants to borrow it. That's a sentence that Squall has never thought in his entire life.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll give this guy my thing. I trust him.
Shouldn't he just say ... whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should say ... whenever. He should say Zell's an idiot. I don't trust him. He should say,
Self-denied attention.
or he should say, you can have my ring because because life is transient. Just like this ring.
What is happening? God.
so much stuff.
Fuck, don't give a shit about my magic.
You guys look at
Does poison magic even damage them?
What?
you guys on the thing.
Oh, the station. I'm not good at station breaks. Jeff, you're good at station breaks.
All right, station break, people. We have. If you're tuning in right now, it is the Giantbomb Community Endurance Run. If you're in the chat, you should probably. If you're in the chat in anything other than explosiveruns.com, what are you doing? Get yourself to explosiveruns.com. On there, you'll find a nice little donate button. And we are actually doing all of these streams to raise money for Pencils of Promise. It is a charity that builds schools, trains teachers, and educates students in developing nations. Every single dollar you donate will go to training a teacher or putting a child through school. They do not use donation money for administrative purposes. So this is a great charity. We're excited to be working with it, and we would really like it if you donate just a little bit more. So right now we are up at about $780. At the $800 mark, we're going to have an exciting, dramatic reading of Harry Potter fan fiction coming up from courtesy of Jeff.
Which Harry Potter is a vampire.
Yes, Harry Potter. Oh, you mean vampire?
Yeah, Vampire Potter.
Yeah, excuse me.
Vampire Potter. So, look, everyone wants to hear that. It's just so good. It's like the Moby Dick of fan fiction. So, on top of that, we also have an exciting baking option. Perhaps, Steve, would you like to break down the bakery option for donations? Also, for the Final Fantasy VIII speed run, I also have donation incentives for each of the characters that are still left to be named, all the GFs. The final boss GF is still without a name. We also have another larger donation incentive. Once I get up to $1,000, I will take on Omega Weapon, the hardest enemy in Final Fantasy VIII. I'm starting to get into the range where I need to start thinking about that, so it'd be nice to know if I was fighting it. But hey, get to donating, get to explosiveruns.com, hit donate, get to the Fundly, let's do this thing. For the children. And now, back to your regularly scheduled streams. Renoa, get off of there! Stop. No, Renoa. Oh. Renoa's got highlights. Yeah.
Gotta name our
Ron
Yeah,
Graphite.
I vote for that one.
Ron Graphite's Pencil Factory.
Ron Graphite.
name our dude.
Ron Graphite's Pencil Factory.
I like that.
We didn't use the video for Pencils of Promise. The Ron Graphite video. I know, it's not in the main thing. Missed opportunity.
Well, you know what? It's not too late. We got until Monday night.
That's true.
You're saying I should put that on the phone thing?
I think it would. The forum thread, maybe. And we might want to bump the forum thread.
Yeah, someone in the chat. Go on
Yeah, I mean, just tell them what you're seeing here and the amazing magic.
I mean, what's your time right now? That we know what time it is.
I am at 9 hours and 24 minutes. I am at the end of Disc 2, just about. I'm in the Garden on Garden fight. Garden on Garden violence, when will it end? And so once I actually get on Galbadia Garden, the fight doesn't take very long. Like, I've got one optional GF to take down, and then 2 boss fights, and that's pretty much it. Franklin, Irvine's in trouble. Irvine says, we gotta hurry. Oh no, the enemy's attacking the classroom. The junior classmen are in danger. Oh no, the enemy's heading this way. Franklin, you've got so many things to decide. Run around circuit. Irvine's gonna die. Snail pet. I thought the snail pet was a defense boost, but I'm not sure.
I think it's like a lot of defense versus speed. That'd be my guess. Also, do you guys see some food left?
Yeah,
I keep accidentally eating it all. Whoops.
There you go. Thank you. That helped.
My jaw keeps slipping and chewing the food. I'm sorry.
Don't make the game. What option?
Turbo graphics.
Vocabulary, science fiction,
Vocabulary. Yeah, Vocabulary Simulator 2010.
Yes. With 5% more algebra. Put it on the mobile market. Damn it. How are you going to charge the microtransactions?
You can eat these popcorn, by the way.
But it's only 1 health per popcorn.
Yeah.
It's not a great amount of popcorn.
Every little bit helps.
You know, in the garden battle, at one point Galbadia launches motorcyclists with rocket packs attached to their motorcycles onto your garden to do war against you. In what other context would that make any sense at all? Like, why would you install motorcycle launchers into your mobile base?
Why would you not install motorcycle launchers?
I just don't know what the content. Like, do you launch that into a city to storm it? Like,
Launch it into another garden.
exactly, apparently. I just don't know what the long-term planning was.
You could probably say that about Final Fantasy.
That's a good point. Because we're not even up to the most preposterous thing that happens in this game yet.
What is...
What is the most preposterous thing in this game? Well, at one point, Renoa becomes a sorceress. That's not the preposterous thing.
Oh, is it where you go into space and you're floating around space?
Well, that's pretty, yeah. That's up there. When you're in space. There's also a portion where to get to space, you have to deal with Lunatic Pandora, which is a gigantic, like, flying death fortress that calls down monsters from the moon. But that's not even the weirdest part. You see, Lunatic Pandora is built during the time of the flashbacks, like Laguna's time, and after you defeat Ida the second time and she, like, gets unpossessed, Renoa gets possessed, tells Seifer, raise Lunatic Pandora from the ocean, and do some stuff for me. And by the time you, like, do the first thing you do in Disc 3, Seifer has somehow scrubbed the ocean, raised this ship, fixed it, gotten it operational, filled it with Galbadian soldiers, and flown it over to Esthar in, like, a week or two. It's not a year. He somehow scoured the entire ocean, raised an entire gigantic monstrous structure, and still somehow did this. It makes no sense.
The game was magic, so magic.
Oh crap. I shouldn't have gone down there.
This cord.
The toughest cord ever.
You got Bailey.
It does.
Our game was business and not fun.
Oh,
No!
sad.
Oh no, I'm down.
You got corn.
The game's not supposed to be fun. It's really trying to speak to an experience.
That corn really wants
We need to get beyond fun if we want to make better games.
What?
Let's turn into David Cage. Let's just make all our games David Cage games.
One of them is playing video game simulator. Or game dev story.
Basically, video game simulator. Yeah.
Game dev tycoon.
There's an achievement for that.
There better be.
Hopefully consumers will enjoy this kind of game as Metal Dad face.
Fucking die! God damn it! I need a new weapon that doesn't reduce my defense.
Oh my god.
It's like taking longer to get that last sliver of health down than it was to get him to that point in the first place.
In this part, I find it.
Nope.
In this part, I think you just want to spam magic in all directions because it'll eventually appear in one of your gigantic spells.
How is he alive?
Bullshit!
Yep.
God damn it!
It's bald.
I had to waste a friggin' potion on him. Got the last hit.
Like, just spam magic in all directions, and it'll appear in your magic at one point.
There's the horn that we needed.
Hey, guess what, guys? Squall's gonna give an inspirational speech. He's gonna inspire everyone. He's gonna complete his redemptive arc.
Squall's like a bard.
I have to lead the attack. I don't care what you do or how you feel. Just do it for Irvine. She's one of us, Franklin. You've got to be the one who saves her, because you're the hero. Facepalm. Do you think Squall was the beginning of the facepalm animation in video games? Encourage them. Everybody in the garden looks up to you. They like you. What? Why would anyone like him?
Oh, I can't equip that sword I just bought. How inconvenient.
Everybody, this is Franklin. How's everybody doing? You're all probably too tired to even stand up after all the fighting.
Do we want to go to the weapon store? For the weapon listing?
I'm not high enough level to use it, but if you
I
guys
want
need
everyone to
something
listen to
there-
me. We still have a chance to win, and I need your help. This is going to be our final battle. We're going to attack them before they come in again.
If you missed.
God damn it, Jeff.
To do that, we're going to head straight into their garden.
Murder, death, kill, guard.
So I just want everyone to prepare for a major collision. Take care of all the junior classmen. Garden warfare. Irvine Quistazelle and Selfie will lead the attack.
That sword's pretty good.
No, I couldn't. I had to go with the weenie one. I couldn't equip it. It does crits, but it lowers stats. Like that.
I don't know why that won't let you equip it. That's weird.
What's the difference between all those swords that are at the front of the place?
Bunch of stats.
The three? No, I mean the three at the very front seem to all be plus
Yeah.
0.
Oh, were they? I don't know.
Because some of them just look different.
I think that at certain points in the pick different.
Yeah, they're the ones that don't add any stats are like the base starting weapons for the different classes. Because the 4 starting guys have different swords.
Yep.
And I don't have any of these unlocked. Damn it.
The lollipop doesn't do anything?
The lollipop increases agility.
Lollipop is the hard weapon for.
Wish I could take that sword.
Cardboard tube. Scissors.
Alien hominid gun.
Okay, we just crashed a garden into a garden.
Good. Excellent.
Alright.
Back to garden to garden.
There are sunflowers.
That counts.
I just like that Galbadia Garden's got a basketball court and a hockey. It's got a hockey rink. It's got a tennis court. Like, the people in Galbadia just seem like they're cool.
All fishmen.
Jimmy, why are you running over here? Okay, here comes one of... Did you guys ever want to see what a Final Fantasy fighting game would look like?
Yes.
What's that one game that was a Final Fantasy?
Besides the city.
Cydia?
Nope, it's not Dissidia. That's not what it looks like. Nope, it's not that either. It's Final Fantasy VIII, when I have to fight this paratrooper. Turns out. Because you can't. Because I have to press the button for the emergency exit, and then fight this guy.
Fishmen make really good. So what's the next hit game after Mad Space?
I've made an evolution RPG.
Pretty good.
I just don't got no, I'll get better probably.
Kill this guy. Kill this guy. For some reason, Squall's punches are a lot stronger than his kicks.
Also have background in paranormal boxing and stuff from Spain. It's right up there with how did I get the block.
No, Squall lost. Damn it.
After this, we should maybe do Mad Lib.
Oh, why the hell not?
We did get a bunch of donations, and not quite there for Harry Potter yet. So.
That seems fair.
Come on now, people. 20 bucks. 20 bucks for another exceptional reading of My Immortal. Not the Evanescence song.
Speaking of my just unlocked romance.
romance simulator?
I'll make one.
Yeah.
My
What?
Immortal for the PC.
My Immortal for the PC. That's pretty
You
good.
should leave the weapons line around so I can take a look at them and see
Yeah.
where they disappeared.
I hate this fight. It's not fun. But hey, look at all this stuff that's happening around me.
All the stuff swirling around you,
Yeah, all of the CG that's happening all around me.
trying to make it appear like something really awesome.
Well, I mean, the CG is incredible, like, what they managed to do. The problem is just that this game has, this particular fight has, like, no internal consistency. Like, sometimes you will move very slowly, sometimes you'll move quick. Sometimes the enemy soldier, the wind-up will take a million years, and sometimes he'll just instantly punch you. And Squall takes so frickin' long to get his guard up. I killed him. I did it. Also, you can lose if you take too long to win.
So multiple inexplicable failure states.
Yes. Yeah, the enemy, sometimes his punch will go super slow, sometimes it goes super fast. Yep. But, hey, Squall somehow knows how to fly this weird paratrooper thing. And so he saves Renoa, who's been hanging there for the last 20 minutes. And this is probably the coolest looking scene, I think, in the whole game. Of just, like, how did they even do this in 1998?
Look like Dynasty Warriors.
Run to the left. It does look like Dynasty Warriors, kind of. If, you know, if Dynasty Warriors were a good game. $280.
You know, I can't say I wasn't expecting this, but my Immortal got like ones across the board.
People just didn't understand.
People just weren't ready for that.
Yes.
We'll re-release it in like 10 years. Then
No, you need to re-release it this year. The Game of the Year edition.
Yeah, Game of the Year edition with all the DLC included.
Yeah.
This is the limited edition Vampire Potter figurine.
in the map printed on a piece of cloth.
Yeah.
My Immortal 2, The Bonening.
You get the Hyper Deluxe edition, you get a body pillow.
What should be the name for the final boss's summon?
What is the final boss's summon?
It's a giant lion monster. Right now its name is Griever.
That's a terrible name.
It's also the name of Squall's necklace.
Squall's
Right.
necklace, then?
Rykard.
Rikert's pretty. Yeah.
How do you spell that?
RYCKBRT. There's a C and a K. That's the thing that I always mix up.
Alright. The stream was... I didn't... Stream... The voice of the people decided that it should be named Rykard.
Bucket? I don't know. Bucket is getting screamed from chat.
Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, the boots.
Oh god. This is one of those boss fights that's not difficult, but it just takes forever.
Mm-hmm.
About to pop a bubble with some clothes.
That-
I like
Start-
the boot. Gotta-
At least if you, like, get her trying to face the wrong direction, She seems to get stun locked pretty hard.
Yeah.
Okay. No turning back now.
Ooh, I got that thing that I probably can't equip. Son of a gun.
Squalls, stop telling inspirational speeches.
Franklin.
Franklin, stop it.
Leads behind one too, and people like this better.
We did better this time.
We heard your complaints and we decided to add swimming pools. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, no, but oh, I know you guys like making me do things I don't like to do.
Yep. Yep.
Something for that. Oh no.
Oh no, I've got to read My Immortal 2. Whoops.
I'm gonna go get something to punch real quick before I do that though. Be right back.
Someone yell at Amabella to help us with this family. He's off in his own corner of the world.
Just talking into a microphone. Something, something, snake.
I've enlisted the Boots to bother at Am to help with that, but
Time to get card key number 1. Thank goodness I have encounter none. This would be such a pain. If I actually had to deal with enemies.
Wish I had that.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII, once you get encounter none, just becomes run to the trigger, trigger the thing. Run to the next trigger, trigger the thing. Get into a boss fight, limit break, limit break, limit break. Jazz hands, jazz hands, jazz hands. Everything's dead. I'm going on the ice hockey rink. Yeah. You hungry? I'm
I
gonna.
know you were next.
That's fine.
Rory finally retweeted your thing about Final Fantasy VIII.
I saw.
About time, right?
Yeah.
9 hours. Thanks a lot.
I'll be off playing with puppies.
At least we're on the exciting part.
So the next game is called Space Jam 3 Barclays Quest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, you're really good at coming up with names for games.
I'm actually struggling really hard to come up with good stuff.
What type of game is it?
You know, it's an alien adventure game.
Okay.
Just like the original Space Jam.
Much like the original Space Jam. Space Jam 4, Bill Murray's Return.
Did you just skip right over Space Jam 2?
That's one of the 3 Thanksgiving movies. Did you know that?
What do you mean Thanksgiving movies? It takes place on Thanksgiving? Like it takes place on Thanksgiving, or you watch it during Thanksgiving?
There are 3 Thanksgiving movies. Don't fucking overanalyze this.
What? Like we should give thanks for Space Jam? Because I agree.
There are 3 Thanksgiving movies. How
Yeah,
hard is
Blubber, Space Jam, and Jumanji.
You've got one of them right. Space Jam, Krull, Muppet Treasure Island. Those are the 3 movies you watch on Thanksgiving.
Those are the 3.
Orders off.
Those are the.
Shit together. This is serious. This is Thanksgiving. It's a time of love.
Man,
It's time of
Barclays Quest is doing so well right now.
That guy from Jurassic Park, basketball, whimsical things happening, happiness, love, control, love. Give me some nouns.
Also, give me some nouns. Treasure. Oh crap. Stupid Cerberus. Making all my people all dead.
$30,000 in the red. Then Barclays Quest came along.
Yeah, Barclays Quest.
Touchdowns, singular nouns. Yes, go Knights.
Fever.
Taco Bell.
Taquito. I know.
Okay, a bunch of verbs ending in ing.
Sifting. I need a name for Cerberus, 3-headed dog of hell. Should I just use the Mad Libs words?
Yes. Missile. I like missile.
That's a good name for a dog.
What?
Missile.
Great name for a dog.
Red Rocket.
Red Rocket's a good name for a dog too.
This is really bad. No.
The funniest part is that its move is called counter rockets.
You should name them buckets, since Bruce has been asking for that for the past 12 games.
Oh, that's true. But no, there's a giant robot coming up next.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
That's a better name for buckets.
Okay.
Castigating. That's a pretty good one.
I don't even know what that means.
It means castrating is neuter. Castigating is chiding someone, telling them that they're doing something wrong.
Okay, adjectives.
Swole.
Punchable.
Swagged out.
Thugnificent.
Yeah, you have to use that.
Gangsterlicious.
Now you just name
The
them
Boondocks.
They're all look. Just because they all happen to be great adjectives and names.
scope.
Adverbs. Boots, don't worry. We are going to be doing some stuff where you'll be able to get buckets.
Adverbs.
Sure.
Yeah, buckets is gonna be Alexander because Alexander has it's a giant robot. Like that's a pretty. It's buckety. I love how happy the music is in these shops.
The shop.
Just someone noodling on a something. I don't know what that is.
I want to say mandolin, but I know that's not right.
Yeah, it's definitely not a mandolin.
A lute? They have the lute?
Mayhaps.
Damage.
Okay, two more things. I need a place. Never mind, I've got that. And a silly word.
A silly word. Happiness. Oh, I'm sorry. I was role-playing a squall for a second there.
I don't know. Okay. Name anything from that Harry Potter fanfic that you're reading.
Yeah.
Vampire boner.
This will be okay.
A man with mostly scars for a face. He loves a guy who looks surprisingly like Rain.
What?
Metal Gear Solid.
Metal Gear.
Yeah, this is gonna be a choice. I think the Balam Garden theme might be my favorite piece of Final Fantasy music.
It is really good. I love that. It's so happy and upbeat. And I can whistle pretty pitch perfect along with it, which is fun. When I whistle it, the whistle resonates. That's not how it goes. I would
Oh.
I would whistle it, but I'm afraid it'll blow up my mic. Tell me if this sounds like hot garbage. Cats don't like it?
Just getting down.
Oh, okay. I'm done. That's enough. That's what it sounds like. With some improving in there. Okay, now it's time to kill Cypher and Ida.
Raven by
Oh.
Once upon a treasure dreary, while I creatively weak and weary. I fucked that up. Over many a prancing and curious volume of forgotten taquitos. While I nodded, nearly sifting, eagerly there came a tapping, as of someone gently amplifying, crucifying at my chamber missile. 'Tis some visitor I might be tapping at my chamber missile. Only this and nothing more. Vampire boner, distinctly I remember it was the bleak December, and each separate dying fever brought its ghost upon the Balam garden. Surprisingly, I wished the morrow. Vainly I had sought to borrow from my jumpsuit's caprice of sorrow. Sorrowful conjugal. For the rare, magnificent maiden in the island's name of Lord. Pizzaless here forever.
Vampire.
Missile.
Vampire boner that I remember.
Vampire boner. Vampire boner.
Yep. Cypher, you're the real hero.
Cypher?
Cypher, you are the real hero. You guys attack like flies, and I'm gonna cut you down. Hey, remember when I killed him in one hit? I mean, if I let Squall hit him, I think he would kill in one hit. I don't want him... He actually is pretty smart about attacking the person with the lowest health. So... I'd rather not have that happen. Also, he has some moves. I forget if his ultimate move hits one character or if it hits everyone.
Didn't realize we were back to playing. I was still contemplating the deepness of that phone.
Kick you in the face.
I got thrown. Oh.
Ugh. Die, Celebrate. Oh, I'm at 10 hours even. Yep, kicked your butt. Somehow you lost, go figure. Air Jordans learn Speed Junction.
Nice.
Yeah.
And now, actually, this is a pet peeve of mine about this game, and it's the geometry of Galbadia Garden. I'm on the 3rd floor right now. I took an elevator up here. They just told me that the auditorium is directly below me. That's impossible,
Is it above you?
based on where I end up going.
Those turbo lifts in Star Trek never move in a straight line.
It,
Boom. Booyah.
You just got Star Trek.
you showed me.
You just got Star Trek.
Oh, I got the bigger on sword.
Now you need to drop your controller and walk away.
Never to be seen again.
Yeah.
That was the last time Electric Viking was ever seen again.
Rapping on his chamber door.
Ah, I can use this. Whenever that guy pops up to tell me things, I can't see what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah.
Learn more about your weapon info. Come on, do it. Visit me for weapon info. Please give a shout out. Okay. Shout outs to Margie and Sean, who's watching, and anyone else in the Ford family who's actually checking this out. Nice. My girlfriend's, some co-workers of hers. Hi. Everyone on the Skype chat are people who are also taking part in this event, so it is not me talking to ghost voices.
Hi.
Hello.
Thank you for
Hello.
tuning in.
Thank you for tuning in. Yes, using the internet and the power therein.
Using the magic of ISDN.
I
Yeah.
just started the water temple.
So,
Still use ISDN. Trust me.
it's what's hip.
Mid-90s.
It's what's hip and now. So, let's, I guess I'll do a call then. Or, what is it, a rundown of what we're doing. Welcome to the Giantbomb Community Endurance Run. We are currently in the midst of many a stream. It looks like we got 7 streams active right now. And we are raising money for Pencils of Promise, a charity that builds schools, trains teachers, and educates children in developing nations. You can donate to this awesome charity by going to explosiveruns.com, and there's a little donate button in the upper right hand corner. Hit that button and you can donate to help our cause. We are currently at $780. 20 more dollars and we get a amazing fan fiction reading. It's Harry Potter / vampire fan fiction, and that's pretty great.
Oh, it's not Flash Fiction yet.
I mean, vampires aren't in... It's already / fiction.
Hey, there was vampire.
I don't remember Good Charlotte in Harry Potter. I missed that part.
Vampires?
Well, back to point. You can donate to this awesome charity, help out the run, help out raising some funds, and 100% of donated money will go to the causes, either training teachers or teaching kids. They don't use any donation money for administrative purposes. They pay for their administrative stuff through galas and fundraisers of their own devising, so you don't have to worry about your money not making the impact you want it to. So, donate, feel good about it, keep donating. Just keep doing it. Peace, thanks, and return to your regularly scheduled watching. I'm about to get buckets. So, shoutouts to Boots. Shoutouts to Mrs. Boots. Oh, stupid mousetrap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. No. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Please don't kill her. Crap!
You lose.
I didn't get Alexander. I have to redo it. Crap.
Redo.
That fire would be super effective against these guys.
Don't lose faith. You've still got it.
I mean, it's an extra like 10 minutes, so it's not like the end of the world. But that also stops me from if I kill her, I can't get Doom Train. So it's not like I could just keep going and forget about it.
What would prevent you from getting Doom Train?
Alexander has an ability called Med Level Up. And that lets you turn remedies into remedy pluses, and you need remedy plus to get Doom Train. And there's no other way of getting remedy pluses.
Wait, hang on. Doom Train?
Doom Train.
There's a Doom Train?
There's a summon called Doom Train.
And I'm just now finding out about this.
What is it?
That's
A Doom
excellent.
Train.
It's a Doom Train. It's the poison summon in this game. The summon animation's pretty great. It's poison.
The Doom Train is poison.
Yes.
Oh, this is awesome.
The enemy gets stuck on the tracks of the Doom Train, and then you can hear Doom Train coming. They're on the tracks, and then like the little gate for the train closes behind them, and then fire shoots up into the sky, and then the Doom Train comes down and runs them over, and gives them a whole bunch of negative status effects. Which is just such a great visual.
Now no longer.
Thank you.
Okay, it's not even 10 minutes. I saved more recently than I thought I did. I thought I had to fight Cerberus as well. I only have to fight Cypher. So that was actually an example of the problem with limit breaks jumping to the top of the queue. Sometimes if you have something like draw, where you want to draw a GF or something, or magic, and while a big animation's happening, you queue up 2 or 3 things. All of a sudden, the limit break will jump to the top of the queue, and I was thinking, oh, I need to get this limit break off because Squall is going to get cursed, which stops him from using limit breaks, and so I better do this now while I still can. But it turns out doing it now while I still could ended up getting my opponent killed a lot faster than I wanted to. Yay, FFVIII. And its weird nuances. Cut Cypher in his stupid face. Cypher. Crap. Cypher. It is a pretty good Pokemon.
There's a Pokemon called Cypher?
Scyther.
Scyther, oh right. I remember hymns.
What was she sitting in? Like some floating towels? And then she disappears and the floating towels are still there. She's floating in magical bullshit.
goes James up.
What game are we up to?
What's the last one? Big Camp 3, right? After that, I made Street of Fight.
Oh no!
That did pretty well. And afterwards, I made my,
baby seal!
that I made my mature history adventure game called Abe's Lament for the NES. And after that, our magnum opus so far, a surgery simulation called The First Law.
Oh no. Surgery simulation called First Cut is the Deepest.
That's a better name.
It's a musical surgery game. How many genres can you combine?
I think I can only do one right now.
So, it's a theme and then a genre of game?
Yeah.
So you could do a musical surgery game.
Yeah, I don't have music. I have dance, but
I gotta thank you from the shout out. Thank you as well. Feel free to donate to this great cause.
Oh, someone stole my tiger.
We are so close to hearing some more stupid stuff.
Oh, wait. That was me.
What was you?
No, I want to figure out what the polar bear does. Fine. Where was supposed to go?
Okay.
Stuff.
Pony?
Ah!
Oh, the ice level.
I so
Go,
forgot
Jeff, go!
about this.
Go, Jeff, go! Don't stop for nothing.
Don't stop for nothing.
Barrel.
All right.
Man, I'm almost dead.
Does Snake ever get tired of getting his ass kicked? That's a pretty good question. Okay.
Boots asks 144.75.
I don't know how Cypher managed to get to this auditorium before I did without passing me.
That's my last potion.
It's really funny that Cypher doesn't know how to use his gunblade at all. Like, he never, ever pulls the trigger properly. When I was controlling him, he was a lot better. Okay, got buckets. So now I can just kill her. Whap, 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 whap. Boom.
This room didn't load right.
This room didn't load right? How'd that happen? Internet? Thanks, Internet.
So, and
Okay, buckets it is, right? I don't understand Like, there's a lot of summons in this game that I understand what the inspiration was. I don't know where the giant holy mech robot came from. Don't get that one. It's like Alexander the Great is a giant holy mech robot, or... Also Doom Train.
Well, I'm not looking at this.
Not this time.
Like this.
Stupid Ice King.
He's charging up his whatever that is. Ah.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
What? It got me? No way.
Green guy doesn't have any items equipped.
Nope, I'm out of potions.
But you don't even have swords, or... I mean, bow, or...
Yeah, but that's not gonna do me much good here. I'll put my shovel on. Ice levels and water levels. Always the worst.
How do you like this level where you have less control than you'd like?
Yeah,
Disc 2 down.
nice.
Ta-da!
How many discs are in that game?
4, but the 4th disc is just the final dungeon, pretty much.
Oh no.
I got you.
Okay, get it. Let's get my joke.
Thanks, good space guy.
I got your back.
No, 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 no. Does the ice actually damage you, or does it just freeze you?
I think it damages you.
I think it
I-
damages you.
I think it
I
doesn't.
recommend it.
Okay, go to Ida's house, and then she spits some game. Oh, Renoa and her highlights. Alright. I'm almost up to the future world. It's almost space time, guys. And gal. I love that you can go to the basement just to check out Norg's pod. If you ever feel so inclined.
Yeah, check it
Did-
in on.
Did you know when he dies, he leaves an egg behind
That's gross.
that hatches? And 2 little Shumi come out of it?
Terrifying.
Is that Agatha? Agatha Christie?
Good job,
Yeah,
guys.
it
Way to
shows.
open that chest.
Tail directly in your face. Yep, that's a real cat move.
Gems are mine.
Yoink. The Chaos Gemeralds will be mine.
Gemerald?
I'm so dead.
The Quantum Gemerald.
Oh no, I'm so dead.
That's from Futurama.
Yep.
They got just going on over here.
Oh, nothing on this square meat. space guy.
Come on, good space guy.
This full screen magic.
I'm gonna murder your ass. Get back here.
I disagree.
No. Damn you and that jump move.
Why are you doing that jump move?
Just magic and egg.
He's got it. You gotta unlock it.
I guess I haven't unlocked mine. Mine will be cuter.
Yeah, that jump move is strong. Okay. Hey, does everyone want to hear the explanation of time compression?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want Final Fantasy VIII.
No. No. It's impossible. No.
Yes! Victor!
Alright. I've been possessed all this time. I was at the mercy of Sorceress Ultimecia. Ultimecia is a sorceress from the future, a sorceress many generations ahead of our time, where they use the letter K instead of C. Ultimecia's objective is to find Alone. She's after Alone's mysterious power. I knew Alone very well. Ultimecia is a very fearful sorceress. Her heart is filled with anger and hate. That's the two things that Yoda says not to fill your heart with. There was no way I was going to let Ultimecia get a hold of Alone. I wasn't going to let him do it. The only thing I could do was surrender my soul to Ultimecia and lose control of my mind. That was the only thing I could do. That was the only way I could save Alone. The end result, well, you all know. The sorceress that appeared in Galbadia was in fact Ultimecia inside of my shell. I don't know how surrendering your soul and your body to her helped, but okay. Ultimecia has yet to achieve her goal. I believe she may use my body again to carry out her plans. I plan to make a stand this time, but if that does not work, I may have to face you in battle once again, unlike last time where I just gave up. I ask for your support, young seeds.
Like crazy magic combos like X and Y.
The Galbadians must have thought I was the sorceress who received Sorceress Adele's powers. That is not the case. I received the powers of a previous sorceress at the age of 5, which means I believe Sorceress Adele is still alive and that Ultimecia released my body in order to use the body of Sorceress Adele.
Yes. Jeff, can you take us to the store, please?
No, the boots. I am not reading Harry Potter fanfiction. Sorceress Adele is the type who would not hesitate to use her power for selfish means, should Sorceress Ultimecia from the future bequeath her anger and hatred unto Adele, their power would be unimaginable. Okay, there you go. So,
Jeff,
Franklin, I'm sure Matron has much more to say. I've heard enough. I understand that listening to what Matron says is important, but Irvine... Matron, do you know what's wrong with Irvine? The girl in the light blue? I remember vaguely what happened to her. She was with us when she fought you, and after the battle, her body was cold. She didn't move. Did Irvine die? Exclamation point, question mark. No! Forgive me, Franklin. I don't think I can be of any help. It's all right. I was hoping for an internal monologue where he would just go, it's not all right. The other students have a right to know about the outcome of the battle. You're in a position of leadership. Do what you must do. I understand, but isn't something a leader should say.
how do I do that magic combo? ...
And then he punches a wall and says, damn it, in his mind.
Alright guys, I need to probably get out. So I'm going to leave here in a couple minutes to drive to Renton to pick up Lady Pants, get food, and then come back for the rest of my fun streaming. So I'm going to probably stop posting this, hang out and chat a little bit, and then cruise away.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I could use a break
I need
anyways.
to go and stretch, yeah.
I'm smelling pizza being almost done.
Oh, so lucky.
This stream don't stop for
Yeah.
nothing.
Bench run doesn't stop for
Just
nothing.
going to look at my Achievos.
Final Fantasy VIII speedruns don't stop for nothing.
Man,
Not for burritos,
For Doritos.
I unlocked some cards.
not for Doritos.
Just remember, green night, best night. Green night,
Okay,
best
time for Squall to go weep over Renoa's body.
thanks for letting me play with you guys.
Yep.
It was fun.
Jump off voice chat here and just kind of float around for a while, I guess.
For sure.
I think I'm gonna shove some keys in my face, so I'll talk to you guys later.
All right. I don't understand why this game, like, they don't ever tell you that you're supposed to go visit Renoa in the infirmary. There's like a million other things that seem like things you should do, but no, the game only continues when you do that.
Just dancing happening.
Oh no, I wouldn't call that dancing.
It's a special kind of dancing. The kind of dancing that will be done in My Immortal should be getting like $20.
Come on now, people. $20. That's like a meal for two, and we're providing you with entertainment the whole day.
For free.
For free. We're just doing it for the children.
And I just loaded in the page, and there are a lot of Dude Doritos commercials.
Yeah.
You don't say. What is this, a Jeff Keighley stream? Oh.
Ice.
Shots fired. Luckily, Squall at least stays junctioned. Hooking up words and phrases and clauses.
Of course.
Huh.
Nick is really good at some people, you guys.
Hey, someone in my chat explained why Alexander might be a robot.
Oh?
Its meaning is Greek, Alexandros, which means to ward or protect. So, in that sense, a summon looking like a fortress would explain why it's a robotic wall. Nice. Thanks, Dedis.
Good looking out, bro.
Good looking out, big ups. All that fun stuff. Alright. I'm starting to get to the point where my head hurts, but it's fine.
Drink some water.
I've been drinking water. I just need food, and to not stare at the screen for much longer. Luckily, I'm in a fight that's basically just button mashing, so it's mashing square instead of X this time.
Alright.
That's what we believe when we made Space Jam 3, Barclay's Quest. I love the idea that in this universe they film movies about sorceresses and knights.
Corona Jones' spatial zone is... That's part of it.
Oh, you've been watching.
I just turned it on.
You missed the original Chrono Jones. And
Oh.
now the original Chrono Jones temporal record.
Attack!
Can I recommend my favorite anime?
Sure.
Godzilla Jones. I'm watching,
I unlocked, like, monsters.
Hyper dunk. What, me stabbing this guy? It's not. I'm slamming on X. You can't really see it, but I'm just smashing the triangle button as fast as I can, because if that thing hits me like 3 times, I die, and if I hit it, enough times, it does. And the lag between when I press the button and when... Oh, come on! The lag between when I'm pressing the button and when it's doing something is significant. I've won this fight on the first try sometimes, and sometimes this thing decides to do its, like, weird wake-up attack, and then I'm just getting hit for no good reason. There we go.
Yeah, actually.
Hopefully that's not taken. Get that now before the stream goes up. Oh, wait. That Pinguino Industries. I interacted with my chat. That's good, right? That means I'm streaming correctly?
Yeah. Well, there is a company, Graphite Labs. Looks like Graphite
And even though they let me pick which characters I take into this event, they do not actually leave the junctions. So I have to re-junction everyone again. Which... Maybe we're not supposed to have sisters. Yep. I hear someone's voice.
It's super, super, super quiet. It sounds like they're doing...
That's FCD Randy's stream. I have up right now. He's on the stream. I went in and yelled at his Twitch chat folks about it.
Okay. Now time to kill a dragon. But not kill the dragon. I need to turn it into a card. Whew. That dragon heroine.
What are the silhouettes of people at that booth? Is it just how many people came to see it?
Yeah. Try and breathe.
What year is it?
Kyros has a move called Blood Pain. I thought you'd want to know that. Perhaps in the next iteration of My Immortal, they could use that.
So you multimedia experience.
Yay, I turned the monster into a card. Fun fact about cards in FFVIII. If you turn a monster into a card instead of killing it, you get the same amount of AP, you don't get any experience, you still get items, so it's a good way to, if you're in a forced fight against something that is not human, you can kill it, get AP, and not level your characters.
Why don't you want to level?
Enemies and bosses scale with your level.
Ah.
So right now they are all level 10 or so, between 10 and 20. So every one of them has low health, low damage output. They don't have access to their full array of abilities. The only downside to having them low level is the items they drop suck.
Ah.
But you don't really need good items in this game because you're already pretty busted by this point.
Making a fashion game called Shovelware.
Pretty good. I'm into this.
Yeah, I really need the money.
Is Labella shooting a pistol from the hip?
I believe so. He was stabbing people with forks earlier.
Wait, does Snake not, does no one scream Snake when he dies in 3?
He's in a weird, like, story part normally, but I think there's, like, weird story nonsense going on with his codec. So.
Oh, okay.
I like that you're, God, I'm so tired. You raised the bar all the way to the top on Shovelware that I was into.
Which one was that?
It was a green bar? I don't remember. Yeah, in Shovelware you were adjusting levels of stuff. You had like 3 options, red, blue, and green.
Yeah, that happens for each of the 3 stages. Oh my god. This game just do really well.
Yeah, fashion.
Played it for days. Says informed game.
Informed game.
That's pretty good. What are like the big games tracks?
Star Game, Informed Gamer, Game Hero, and All Game.
Game Hero is really good.
Game Gear is really good. I want to be a game hero. Let's get that going on Patreon after the show.
Oh, Patreon. But is it Patreon or Patreon?
I've always said Patreon.
Because Patreon sounds like patronizing,
That's
which
literally-
is also correct. But I always hear patronizing as a negative term, like talking down to someone. But it's both. Darn you.
so much levels.
I think Patreon's based on the word patron. You know, like
Yep.
Financial backer.
Yep. That is correct. Okay, let's see. Are my GFs learning the right things? Oh, you should have med data.
Man, that garden looks so goddamn stupid when you're driving it.
Yeah, it does. I'm flying a like city-sized building. It's profoundly stupid. Okay. Everything is learning something useful now.
Yeah, are you stupid?
Oh.
Stupid little kitty boy. Oh, you stupid.
Okay, time to get us a letter from Ida. I watched the Summer Games Done Quick stream of this game when they speed ran it, and the person who played the game had wildly different pronunciations for pretty much everything that I have used like my entire life. Like he pronounced Ida's name Idea. Quistis was Castis. Everything.
I am into this game. Oh man. Time travel. Absolutely.
Yeah, you know what time travel is? One of those detective
You know, Godzilla Jones did have a certain cop Dora, and was like sniper for a long time and everything.
Godzilla Jones.
Godzilla Jones in President Evil.
Yeah. I remember it.
Oh crap.
I play a detective adventure game called Godzilla Jones.
This game's going to have a linear story and also be moving.
Another fun thing you can do with Zell is that he has, oh, well, right now Zell has it. Level up and level down. That's a Tonberry ability. It lets you level your enemies. So if they are scaled up towards you, you can level them down. And if you find that they're not giving you the right items, you can level them up. So it lets you screw with basically you'd only want to do it to screw with the item drops that you're getting.
Yeah.
But it lets you
Man. Sorry.
it lets you play with how tough your enemies are going to be. So you could be at level 100.
Basically lets you play with all the flags and shit.
Yes,
Pretty much. Like.
all of them. Level up, level down. And I believe, if I remember correctly, in Lunatic Pandora, all of the enemies are level 1 by default. So when you're going through what is basically the second to last dungeon, everything is chronically underleveled, but all the enemies are super rare, high-level enemies. They're just all underleveled. So the items that you'd want them to drop, they do not drop unless you can level them up. And they won't scale properly. So you need Tonberry.
Godzilla Jones in President Evil Type 1.
It's gonna do some marketing into it. Just can't.
There it is. Time to go to the White Seed ship. Another cool thing is Tonberry and Cactuar are the only two summons that let you mess with luck, if I remember correctly. Them and maybe Eden. Luck is a stat that increases your crit rate. It increases your likelihood of hitting. I think it messes with evasion too. It dictates a bunch of weird side stuff. But it's fun that they expose it at all. Like your evasion rate, you can mess with as well. You can mess with evasion rate, hit rate. Okay, so now it's time to give Zone his porno mag, since I got it at the beginning of the game for her. What, Good Space Guy? You don't like menu-driven RPGs? But that's the best part, going around the menus.
Annabella is doing poorly.
Amabella just got knocked on his ass.
Knock the fuck out.
So Snake can't run any faster than that? That's as fast as he goes?
This is like a post-torture scene.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got the rename card and the Shiva card. I don't usually get the Shiva card, but since I got it, I guess I can card mod that thing.
So how much triple triad is necessary to play in this run?
I have done none.
None at all.
None at all. There are things that I'm not going to be able to do, like that's just a little bit less efficient than if I had done triple triad. Like, I could have had 200 triples before I even left Balam. That makes...
Grind triple triad to do that, basically.
I had to play triple triad, and that opens me up to not having the right card get played. Like, if everything goes swimmingly, you do it in one game and you're done.
Yeah.
But if you get painfully unlucky, like, it's very easy that you could get stuck, play 20 games, not get the card, or if you lose a game, like, you know, get a bad hand and they get a really good hand, that leads to you just losing all your cards, restarting the game, having to restart everything. It's just, I don't want to screw with it. And I knew that I was going to get the Brothers, and the Brothers give you Quake, which is like 70% of triple. But if you really want to break this game wide open, what you do is you get the Quistis card, get triple. You get the Zell card, which gives you strength plus 60%, which is an ability that GFs don't give you until disc 3. And it gives you 3 of that ability. So all of your characters have strength plus 60. 2 of them have triple equipped to their strength. And then you're just hitting for frickin' 2,000. 2 of your characters are just hitting for 2,000 every time they attack. And then the game's a joke. You walk over everything.
We have
that what you
received another $20.
Woo! You know what that means?
We're at 1,000 page views, actually, at 1,106 page views.
Oh, right, I still need to name something Sassafras.
I just went bankrupt.
Godzilla Jones. There's a curse.
I couldn't save it.
I have a donation. Something needs to be named Sassafras.
And Labella is a pure monster. He just rolled over a dog.
Oh, crap. I should have named Griever Sassafras.
That's pretty good. I like that the bankrupt, like, okay button is a sad face.
Sassafras, make him bleed.
Bank just took like $700,000 from me because I didn't pay them back apparently.
Oh.
Even though I had that much money to pay before they could have done it.
So, you know, it seems like a bunch of your things cut off to the right side.
Okay, time to go to Esthar. Time to go to Future Town.
Yeah, there's nothing really over there.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Euro Truck Sim.
Yeah,
Yeah!
Woo!
Euro Truck Sim is on sale in a Humble Bundle right now. It's like a $6 purchase.
Where I got
And
it from.
is there a multiplayer component to that game?
Not sure.
I mean, there's only one way to find out. Look at that penguin! So tiny and adorable.
Man, that sounds like the right kind of stupid. It's like starting a trucker gang.
Here's a trick that I learned from the Summer Games Done Quick. Usually, to get to Esthar, you need to go to FH. The most obvious way to do that is to drive to FH. But if you don't want to screw around with driving the garden and all that stuff, you can just run into the infirmary and talk to Renoa, and Squall will it'll just fast forward to you being in Esthar with Renoa, or you being in FH with Renoa. It's a little bit, I think it's a little faster, and you can't screw it up really. What up, Renoa? Hey, sleepy baby.
Yay! Checking my email. UW sends out these amazing notice of criminal incident emails all the time.
Like what?
UW has a lot of crime that happens at it, my workplace.
Okay.
Yeah, none of those emails.
Thank you, Epiphany Outlaw. I believe that was the $20 donation. Big ups. So I can't help but notice that we're at $800, and I haven't.
I need to get out the door here in like 2
Oh,
days,
okay.
but rest assured, when I get back, there will be fanfic.
All right. I don't think I'll be done by then, but
Let me make a text and check on the status of someone, and send out another donation email.
I want nothing more in life than to pet a baby penguin.
Yeah. I think I saw, there was a commercial where someone wins the new... Oh, it was on John Oliver. Someone won the commercial for the lottery. So the lottery winner won, bought a baby penguin, bought a hang glider, and then took the penguin hang gliding.
I want to be friends with that guy.
Yeah. Just like, look, physics. Cruel physics. I will undo the wrongs you have done to this penguin. You need not only feel graceful underwater, penguin. Actually, this is the most Squall actually talks to Renoa. I mean, Franklin talks to Irvine the entire game. When she's unconscious. To tell you the truth, I worry too much about what others think of me. I hate that side of me. That's why I didn't want anyone to get to know me. I wanted to hide that side of myself. I hate it. Franklin is an unfriendly, introverted guy. It made it easy for me when people perceive me that way. That's a secret between you and me. Got that? Sleepy?
That's good.
That's a secret between you and me, unconscious girlfriend. Irvine. I want to see your laugh, your smile. Okay, I'm not reading anymore. I'm just interjecting that. I just wanted to act like a jerk so people wouldn't try to hang out with me and notice that I care about their opinion. Because me caring about someone's opinion is the worst thing. Okay, the second easiest boss fight in this game is coming up soon.
Which one?
Actually, it's probably the easiest. Abaddon? Yes, please. Downstairs, also, we have Chip. Oh, I don't know if they turned the alarm on. We have chips and food. So I'll grab some the next time I can. Okay.
I'm not sure if this is showing up on screen, but we're making a character here.
I've got a black screen, but I might be a bit behind. So.
You should give it a second.
Oh yeah, I see. Oh yeah, I'm liking where this is going.
So which one of these women look like their name could be Hella Fitzgerald?
The one with the hat that kind of looks like Ozzy Osbourne's daughter. It was a couple. I don't know. This is gonna be hard. You know, 30 seconds behind.
Oh, I clicked on it. You let me know if that's what.
Ugh. Irvine's still asleep. Irvine's so cute when she's asleep.
It was up one and to the left.
Franklin, are
That
you
one
blushing?
as well.
Alright, I think I got it. What is our truck company name?
Junk in the truck. You could just go junk in the trunk as well.
I went junk in the truck.
Beautiful.
Okay. Just one ball. Just a little bit further, and I'm in Esthar.
What is your logo? Is that just a bunch of random pixels?
I think so. I think it might be a tire.
Did you know that Salt Lake City also exists in Final Fantasy VIII?
Really?
Well, here's the Great Salt Lake.
Oh, okay.
But it's weird because there's not actually any water, so. I could always take it, if we don't have the amazing Harry Potter fan fiction, I could always read the fan fiction that exists within Final Fantasy VIII.
That actually sounds pretty true.
Well,
Okay.
I thought, well, Mrs. Boots had fanfiction, did she not?
She has fan fiction, but do we need fan fiction when we have the actual fiction? And the fiction is terrible? They just gave me the opportunity to build my party, and then they made me do it again. Okay, so what do we want to learn about here? Let's go to the information section.
Your screen is getting cut off. I can't tell by how much, but
This room smells like hot men and computers.
Who? Mine?
Yours, right?
Oh, okay. What?
This room smells like sweaty man plus computers.
Yep.
That's 99% of what's in this room.
Leave the door open. Like, we don't have anyone to bother. Okay, let's learn about what sorceresses
I
are.
can cool it off if I wanted to.
Current job, free as the wind. Alright, you're a Truck Simulator.
The legend goes that the great Heine created people. The sorceresses were given a fragment of Heine's own power. It's hard to determine how many sorceresses exist today, for many keep their powers concealed. However, it is believed that they avoid spreading their power too thin. Sorceress power has been passed throughout history by the process of embodiment. Any person who has the capacity to embody the great sorceress power is a candidate. The Cetra civilization. A civilization in Cetra 4,000 years ago. These Cetra people immigrated to other continents and founded the Dalit Empire in the west and Esthar to the east. Cetra was destroyed 80 years ago by the Lunar Cry. That's all? 80 years? Monsters. Creatures on the moon. Monsters fall to Earth at regular intervals. This phenomenon is called the Lunar Cry. The monsters bred on the planet since the last Lunar Cry make up those roaming the planet at this time. The Lunar Cry phenomenon also transforms some animals into monsters. Also, the ones that look like animals used to be animals. Now they're monsters. Mayor Doby, the leader of Fisherman's Horizon, a strict pacifist. Before coming to FH, he used to be a scientist, conducting energy research in Esthar. Fisherman's Horizon, a station located in the center of Horizon Bridge. It's now a haven for expatriates who refuse to have their skills exploited by the government.
Yeah, take that, government.
Take that, the man. Alright, now time to go kill boss. I think it's pronounced the Great Hein, but I prefer to say Heine.
Yeah, no, it works.
I feel like it's more accurate to the FFVIII ethos. Hi.
Hello.
I'm cruising. I'll be back, guys.
Oh. Well, when the person who is the main chat person goes, it blows up everything. Well, stream, it's just you and me right now. I guess my audio, everything's good with the audio, the video. No issues with the Final Fantasy VIII stream. I'm freaking like so far into it. I haven't noticed a complaint in a while, so.
I'll complain about that.
No. I was while I was alone with the stream, I figured I would ask if there were any issues with my stream. Okay, here comes the boss. Abaddon. It's a giant construction of rib cages and bones. But you know what that means?
Does he have
It's-
an ultimate where all the damage heals him?
No, it's not Abaddon. No, it's not a Dota character. And a dead monster. Use recovery-related magic and items. Thanks, game. I'll do that. Elixir, dead. I win. Can you play the ocarina? Can you guys hear me on Skype? Okay. Take it. No, that was the Final Fantasy theme. It was not Popeye the Sailor Man.
Big news! I just thought about that.
When you play anything on the ocarina, it kind of sounds identical. The ocarina is not an instrument with a ton of range.
You ever heard good ocarina?
You're right, I haven't heard good ocarina. That's a great point. Okay. Learned everything. Call shop's pretty important. I'm getting to the point where most of my characters have actually learned all the useful abilities they have. Which is a good place to be. It means I've got all my options. Pretty much. Okay. Mug. Which one?
Your truck.
Oh, okay.
Black?
Yes. I got black.
Okay. Well, I did all that junctioning, which means that, of course, there's going to be a stupid Laguna dream in, like, 5 minutes that's going to undo everything I just did. But really, like, there's a Laguna dream in the next 5 minutes.
Better now.
Yep, we're back.
Got a Euro Truck Sim trading card.
Yeah!
Excellent.
Is it a person sleeping in the cab?
I have no idea what the cards for this game are.
Oddly enough, I think my throat has just adapted to talking. It hasn't been hurting or parched for quite some time.
Yeah, I had that when I woke up this morning. My throat was really scratchy and I'm like, oh right, talking for ever.
Infinity time. Walk around while cutscenes happen. Okay. What is this, an elevator? No. Esthar looks dope as hell, but everything is over-engineered. Like a million times over.
This one is fucking good.
What size is good? Is it?
It's called London in February Coastal.
Oh yeah, fuck.
It's just like the chillest song I've heard in a long time.
Cool. I mean, it's a headquarters of a trucking agency. I hope that I somehow finish Final Fantasy VIII before Labella finishes Metal Gear 3.
That'd be goddamn hilarious. Oh man.
How far is he in Metal Gear 3? If someone who knows. You're right, FCD Randy. There has not been a Final Fantasy game as crazy since Final Fantasy VIII. I'm in future Space Town now. Run around Squall. It is kind of funny, the tracking, whatever algorithm runs that makes sure Zell and Quistis follow Squall correctly, doesn't seem to run properly when you're in running over a moving cutscene. It just screws up all crazy. Oh, he's fighting the Sorrow.
Oh, this is where
He raises the souls of the people who you kill over the course
Yeah.
of the game, and they fight you.
hope it wasn't a
Guys, the
high death count.
hear this. On a radio station playing She's the Maniac. Excellent.
So in MGS3, So in the MGS world, there is just magical nonsense, right?
Nanomachine.
Yeah, everything is pretty much explained in nanomachines.
So the sorrow is nanomachining?
Is nanomachine side?
In the 70s?
Yes.
I thought the nanomachine
Correct
stuff
me,
was... I thought the nanomachine stuff was modern day. So the nanomachines are making him raise the souls of the dead? And float? How do nanomachines make you fly?
I don't know, how do nanomachines turn you into a vampire?
That's another good question. Oh, Metal Gear. You're the dumbest. Metal Gear. Oh no, Laguna, don't hit the... Oh, the Moomba's falling. You knocked it into the bottomless abyss, you jerk. I feel so horrible, I'm sorry. I killed you. Oh, the Moomba's okay. Did you know that Moombas remember you by tasting your blood?
I did.
The explanation could have been so simple if they just didn't include that sentence.
Are you having trouble getting up that road? Seems like you're kind of having
Somebody should tell that Metal Gear Solid player doesn't have to kill any of those guys.
He doesn't need to know. He'll figure it out.
You can literally just walk past them.
I don't understand why,
You get to the end of that road, the snake just dies, and you're like, you pop a pill and you're good to go.
No, he's playing, he needs to figure these things out for himself.
Guys, I got new mail.
Oh.
So how do you die in the fight with the Sorrow?
At the end, he kills Snake.
No, I mean, how can you lose the fight?
Anything else kills you?
Okay. Yeah, so the ghosts can hurt you?
Yeah.
Okay. The ghosts that totally exist for some reason?
Oh, you guys, I just fell asleep on my chair for 3 minutes.
Oh, okay, that explains.
Euro Truck 2 not stimulating enough for you?
No, I've got I'm watching 3 streams right now. I'm watching Metal Gear Solid 3, Final Fantasy VIII, and Euro Truck.
Two chains.
It's just the lack of sleep suddenly.
Okay, time to kill these fools. Labella's using all of his bullets to shoot a ghost.
You should tell him, you just kind of skip it.
Nope, not telling him anything.
I mean, he's stabbing a ghost with a fork, and I remember that.
Yeah, he is stabbing ghosts with a fork. That is pretty great. I've got the mug ability, which is good. As in most Final Fantasy games, it lets me steal stuff. Except in this game, there's good stuff to steal. So do you kill the ghosts again? If you stab them enough with your fork?
He has the other one, but I think that one was a boss ghost.
So, that ghost covered in bees, did he kill him with bees?
No, that was some Metal Gear Solid bullshit.
Oh, a boss who has bee powers or something?
Yeah, pretty much.
What is this, Bioshock?
Jailbreak. In the immortal words of Thin Lizzy, there's about to be a jailbreak somewhere in this town. There's about to be a jailbreak. You best not be around. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak somewhere in the town. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak, so don't you be around.
Drug matters are getting worse.
Tonight there's gonna be trouble.
Yeah, you should know that I don't have a license, so I have no idea how to drive.
Does that impact your controls, not having a license?
Yeah, I get a like minus 50% penalty to handling.
Great. I wish it just turned like right equals left every once in a while.
Feels like that, to be honest.
Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak. I love that for some reason Laguna just has no concept of who the leader of Esthar is, who they're fighting against, why they're fighting, what's going on. He just wants to be an author. He wants to be a journalist. Tonight there's gonna be trouble. Also, I don't really know how Laguna was held captive when he's got a machine gun.
After that truck. That was terrifying.
Yeah, I know.
Oh god. Oh god.
I thought this was the way out. Look at this. Tell me to like actually put out myself.
Great, excellent.
You fools. How did Laguna get captured when he's got his machine gun and his teammates have blades and a giant harpoon?
Same way Zell got captured.
Yep.
Got.
Yep. I guess Squall gets it from his dad. Spoilers.
Really?
Yep.
Forgot about that.
Spoilers if you're watching a Final Fantasy VIII endurance run. I'll mention the end of the game.
Who's the final boss?
Ultimecia.
What does that mean? Those are all letters.
She's a sorceress from the far-flung future.
Yeah.
She wants to compress time into one time. All time is one time.
Flat circle. Oh, you fucked your truck up real good now.
Yeah, so you go into the future, or it's not even the future. You go into the unit time, and then you kill Ultimecia, and that's the final boss. And then time falls apart, and weird, trippy shit happens. It's weird.
You're so close to not making it up that hill.
You know, I want to do a Dr. Odine cosplay or something for Halloween one year. He's a fun-looking guy. He's got a...
Cosplay to go to Halloween.
I mean, I think if you do it of just getting a costume of a Japanese property, it just becomes cosplay. I have never cosplayed. I've dressed up for Halloween. But I heard someone describe dressing up for Halloween as cosplay once. And so now I'm unsure as to whether just, you know, dressing up as an FFA character just means you're cosplaying by default.
Yeah. Technically, it's cosplay.
I mean, his outfit is like, he's got parachute pants, he's got a gigantic collar that is red and white and circular. And it goes the entire length of his body. It extends about a good foot out away from his body. So he looks like he's got a mane.
You could say you're going as Neo.
Yes.
Oh, I don't want to know. I don't want to know spoilers, but how's your future hill climb going? This stream makes this look like it can go real bad at any moment.
We're persevering. I think I found my way out.
That's good.
So I can, get on the road.
Ooh, we got another 20 bucks.
Hooray!
Nope.
Thanks, Marjorie G. Ford. Big shouts, Margie. Thank you very much. Woo! Peace. Ooh, character name Shion. Alright. How many bosses do I have? How many summons do I have left? Oh, I've got Bahamut, I've got Cactuar, and I've got Eden left still. And Doom Train.
Retaking this road of dirt.
I think Cactuar should be Sassafras.
That is dirt.
Okay. So, I think Shion, I guess, could be Bahamut. Or Doom Train. I feel like Doom Train should have a train-specific name. I feel like it's a missed opportunity if we
Soul
don't.
Train.
Soul Train's pretty good.
Hype train.
So I turn on to Sheffield or Birmingham to get to Rotterdam. What's going on?
As a geography expert, turn right.
Turn right.
Worst could happen. You just
I
scale
know, I
them.
could probably go the wrong way.
You just scale them out. Turn around. Do you not have GPS in that truck?
I do.
Does not have turn right, turn right.
Oh, it's going the wrong way.
Don't listen to me.
You said you were a geography expert.
I'm not.
So I don't know if you're still watching, Margie, but if you want to specify if you want a gigantic dragon or a I don't even know what to call Eden. It's kind of a weird obelisk looking thing to be named Shion. Whichever you so choose, I will go that way. You can still drop comments into the campaign wall, and I can totally read them. Or you can just go into the hitbox chat and drop a comment that way. Or you can go on explosiveruns.com and get into the IRC chat.
Lazy looks like oh yeah, radio metal. French radio metal.
Alright, born as H, that's good to know. Yeah.
He's still fighting the sorrow. Did he die last time? Both?
Can't hear you on radio metal. The chili vet.
Big ups to Chili Vets. We've got a hashtag Nomables in the endurance run thing. Nicholas McDonald, 3 hours ago. Someone wanted cookies. Okay, here's Dr. Odine, if you're not familiar with what he looks like. Look at that outfit. Look at that hair. Look at that everything. Look at those pants. He just wiggles. He shakes his neck to... He looks like a flower. Like a beautiful flower. And if... That is Tetsuya Nomura all over the place.
That's just Tetsuya Nomura.
Yep, that's just what he looks like. He's a very fashion-forward sort of person. Like, I imagine him spinning and cutting someone in half.
So much easier to drive the truck without that dirt behind.
Okay. Now I'm going to space, guys. It's time to go to space.
Yeah.
It's that time of Final Fantasy VIII again. Also, we just left our unconscious lady friend with a weird professor with that gigantic collar. And just left.
Talk about normal.
You know, sort of things you do in Final Fantasy VIII. How did you guys get to FH and not die in that explosion? There's no time for that now. We'll talk about it later. In the immortal words of, what is the name of the... Les Miserables, tomorrow never came.
Tomorrow never comes until it's too late.
Oh yeah, take that truck. Fuck you. Your truck has a mouse, and that's really freaking me out.
Wait,
Yeah,
you're a...
seems like a poor design choice. What is the game having that weird ability?
So, in Euro Truck Simulator, the trucks eat? Is it not an...
You're causing the biggest Euro jam ever. Maybe just keep going down the road. Maybe you'll find a turnabout.
So does...
I like that plan too. Great plan.
Kind of very odd that the that the display uses miles per hour. Weird. For sure it's all kilometers.
I personally wouldn't use MPH.
I should not have gotten off of that stupid thing. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the time when Cypher wasn't involved in the story. Because he's going to be back. Because he's been busy while we were walking a gigantic bridge and then hanging out in Esthar and being unconscious. He dredged up an entire mobile base. Yep, that's what he does. What? You can't get into the chat. Xander, if you can't get into the chat, go to explosiveruns.com, and on there is an IRC chat. Go to explosiveruns.com, and there's an IRC chat. And on the IRC chat, you can find, you can communicate with everyone. You can just make up your own name and then get in the IRC, and I can read your chat. That's what I'm looking at anyway. So if you're watching the stream, check that out. And Labella keeps dying.
I was Tony Danza when I first joined the IRC.
Yeah, so Xander, join the IRC chat. Let me send you a text just in case you're not actually watching the stream. Okay. He's stuck in a login loop in the IRC? Really? Huh. I've never had a problem with the IRC and explosive runs. Maybe it's your weird internet. I don't know.
Weird.
But if you are watching this, you should know. I guess we haven't done a plug in a while. This is the Giantbomb Kitty Endurance Run. I'm Gino, aka that Pinguino. We are raising money for Pencils of Promise. It is a charity that builds schools, trains teachers, and helps put kids through school in developing nations. So a cool thing about them is that 100% of your donations will go towards the actual education in the school and all that stuff. They get all of their administrative costs from fundraisers that they run on their own. So if you donate to this cause, your money will go to what you expect it to go to, and not some accountant's bank account. So we have a whole bunch of little side initiatives going. We have every, I believe, $100 from now, we are having a delightful reading of a Harry Potter fan fiction by Jeff. He'll be back in a little bit, and he owes us some chapters.
Harry Potter is now Vampire Potter.
Yes, Harry Potter is Vampire Potter. He is Malfoy is bisexual. It's really well written.
Don't finish that sentence.
It's really written.
There you go.
Yeah, that's just true.
There are words on a page, and you can read them. We also have a sweet baking giveaway. Perhaps Steve, take it away.
Yeah, so my girlfriend, she runs her own business. She is a professional pastry chef, does it for a living. And she will be donating a dozen cookies. When you donate, add the hashtag Nomables or Nomables, N-O-M-A-B-L-E-S, in your comments. And for every $5 that you donate, you get entered in one time. So if you donate $15 and you add your hashtag, you get 3 entries, and so on.
3 entries. You can't beat that. On top of that, I also have a fundraiser going. If you look at the main page and scroll down, you'll see fundraisers, and you'll see Gino Grieco. Click on that one, and from there, I have a whole bunch of different donation incentives. You can name characters in the game. There are only 4 left. 2 are spoken for, so you can name Doomtrain, or you can name Eden. Both of those are still available. So you can go ahead and make bids for those. Also, when we reach the goal of $1,000, I will kill Omega Weapon, the strongest enemy in the game, and that is coming up. It is only a couple hours away, so get those funds in. Let's kill Omega Weapon, this blight on the Earth.
Hashtag kill Omega Weapon.
Hashtag Omega Weapon must die. Someone get that trending. It's like Emerald Weapon, except if Emerald Weapon was slightly more bullshit. I don't know. It's probably not more bullshit.
I think Diamond was the worst.
No, Diamond's not that bad. Diamond's not that
Is
terrible.
Diamond the one underwater?
No, that's Emerald.
Oh,
Diamond's the one that you have to fight. Ruby's the
Yeah.
one that one hit kills you, and Emerald's the one that's underwater.
The one that's bullshit is the underwater one.
Yeah. Ultima's not that bad. In this game, the real problem is frickin' what's his name? It's really Omega. Omega's the only one. Ultima's not bad. Ultima you can kill pretty easy. It's only got one move that insta-kills you. Omega Weapon has almost every move insta-kills you somehow. It's got a move that does 9,998 damage to all 3 of your characters. The maximum is 9,999. So it basically insta-kills you if you're not on full health, which is a screwed up thing to do.
At least he's somewhat merciful, you know?
I guess. Except in my run, there's almost no way for me to have 9,999 health. It goes down and up. Funly does not seem to be the most stable of websites. If you refresh, it will come back up usually.
I was just making sure I linked to the right site. I just did the tweet. I did the tweet either.
Looks.
How much are we at right now?
$820.
Thanks, Funly. Oh right, I need to junction everyone.
Yeah, I want to say 820. That was the last.
Yep. Thanks, Fundly. Hopefully next year, if we use Pencils of Promise again, they actually have their own applications for this kind of stuff. They have their own proprietary stuff, so we might be able to do away with some of the awkwardness. And that means we don't have to worry about transferring funds. Pretty far through. I'm probably about halfway. No. I'm forgetting because the Ragnarok takes 1,000,000 years.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what I think when I think of the Ragnarok.
Are you halfway done, Gino?
I'm more than halfway done with the game. I'm much more than halfway done.
I will be back in a little bit.
Alright. So now comes the fun part. The part where I have to catch the lunatic Pandora, which is... Oh, that name. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak somewhere in the town. Not missile. Buckets. Okay. And then attack. Junction. Draw. Item. HP plus 20. Vitality. Oh, HP plus 20. Counter. Anonymous. Easy E. Missile. Tumba. Magic. Draw. Item. Oh. Yeah. Magic plus 60. Alright. So close to being through the Esthar portion of this. Although Esthar is actually one of the cooler, like in terms of just location design, it's pretty awesome. And Xander, no, this is not my favorite Final Fantasy. My favorite is 9 by a pretty wide margin. 8 is the one that I find most fascinating from a design perspective. It throws out so much of RPG design with the way it deals with everything. Like my characters are, look at them. They're level 10, 13, 14, 11, 15, and 8. Their maximum level is 100. And I am 11 hours into this game. I'm on the 3rd disc. So that's a kind of thing that you just can't do in most RPGs because you need to grind, you need to get levels, you need to... Leveling up is the concept. In FF8, I haven't fought a random battle in 2 discs. Like, it's absurd. It's something that you just don't... that just doesn't happen. It makes you think about combat in a way that most RPGs just don't. So it's just... 9 for me is just such a cohesive game. I think that the writing is a lot stronger. I like the main character of 9 a whole lot. I really love Vivi. Vivi's my favorite Final Fantasy character, period. I did an entire, like, 10-15 minute video on Vivi. Just because Vivi's so awesome. I also like the way they blend story with mechanics in 9. In 8, everything's disjointed. Like, the only time they blend mechanics and story is that you get amnesia when you have GFs. That's it. That's the blending. Like, your summons give you amnesia. In FF9, like, when you need to, when you're in particularly stressful environments, your characters will get their limit break equivalents. They'll get bonus attack, special attack, to signify, yo, this attack is symbolizing you being under physical and emotional stress. So when the story puts you in those situations, you get those bonuses. In FF8, it's like, if you're low on health, you get limit breaks, and if you have a spell cast on you, you get limit breaks. And this game's about time compression. Like, the story in FF8 is hot garbage. I think it's outstanding that so much of this game's aesthetic, like, there is no single aesthetic in FF8. I typed it into the chat earlier, but it's the most aesthetically disjointed game I've ever seen. Like, there's a French town and, like, a town that looks kind of like Rome. There's a town that looks like a weird train city. Then there's this weird future city. There's a bunch of old ruins that are shaped like a giant 2 pyramids upside down on top of each other. There's like a weird Holland town. There's a research base in the middle of the ocean. Oh, snakes. Yep, sexy lady. Ugh. I have the Metal Gear Solid stream up.
He's allowed to look.
Ugh. But what was I saying? Oh, the aesthetic disjointedness. There's a city that's in, like, the snow, and it looks like a giant crab, and it's a dome, and then you get inside of an elevator inside of the dome and go into an underground city full of weird crab people. Like, this game has no thematic consistency in terms of what the world looks like. There are monsters on the moon.
What? You guys hear that?
Do what?
I don't hear anything.
Okay, then that's on my end. It's playing the Harry Potter theme?
Yes, I hear that. I just turned on this. Yep.
Yeah,
it's-
that freaked out for a second.
Yeah, no, that's the Potter mania taking over.
Who's
Anyway, please continue.
So, FF9, I think, is really... Almost every single location makes thematic sense. Almost every single location is really like, even when they have the ancient ruin sort of places, the aesthetics... The ruins come from another world. There's 2 kind of parallel worlds in there. And, the old ruins come from that world, so they look like the kind of architecture that you see when you actually go to that second world. There's a consistency to it. I have no idea what the heck the Cetra ruins are supposed to look like in this game. They're just completely different. It's just... On top of that, like, the main story of 9 is just a lot more, I think, cohesive. I like Kuja a lot more than most people do as a villain. I don't like Cypher as a villain. Like, his entire motivation is he was told, you're not enough of a man, you need to grow up. And so he betrays everyone and immediately completely changes his MO. Like, there are so many just dumb plot twists in this game that are just completely inexplicable. But, hey. I still think the systems in this game are redemptive. They're strong enough that they stand alone for me. Yeah, there's not another game that plays like Final Fantasy VIII. Like, Final Fantasy IX just feels like an extension of where Final Fantasies have been going. It feels like the purest form of one of the not the Super NES. Yeah, the Super NES games. It feels like a Super NES game all grown up. Now I need to buy all this guns and ammo. While I'm dealing with this stupid Lunatic Pandora. Also, Lunatic Pandora. Like, that's a thing that exists in this game. Like, it says exactly what it is. Get some demolition ammo. Some fire ammo. Okay. Gotta get my bullets.
What was that one game? And I always it was on 360. It was fairly early in the 360 life. Your main character had amnesia, and that was the whole point of the game. And it was a really damn good RPG by Square.
It was an RPG?
Yeah. Good property RPG. Looked a lot like Final Fantasy VII or VIII.
Vagrant Story? I haven't played,
Maybe Channel.
whatever gear. Peanut Butter Monkey. Okay, I've got, 2 minutes to kill before this thing gets here. So, I'm gonna go grab the chips. I'll be right back.
I need the water couple blocks now. Cool.
Just kind of menu driven. There wasn't anything super fancy about it.
Could have been
Lost Odyssey, that was, yeah. I love Lost Odyssey. I never actually finished it because there was a part where they split up your party for story reasons, and the way they split my party is all of the people I didn't level up were stuck in an area with monsters that were like 40 levels
Here's
higher
some
than
chips.
me.
Yep. Chips.
design or type, or they figured
Yes.
you level up everything.
Yeah. 'Cause it was the system where like your people who weren't generated. So I kind of just stuck with one party because I didn't want to fuck that car up.
Huh. Going to the bathroom would be ambitious.
But yeah, so like it got to the point where there was like your characters were on a train and the train derailed and it split the party because of that. And all of the people who got like split, it split between like the party that I actually used that were really high level. Or like there was one person from like the party that got stuck with the people who were in. And so he was trying to carry them through this area. And they were like level 10 and 15, just like fighting over the monsters. Like it stopped. I was almost done with this pretty I love it.
All right, 15 minutes, and I'm in the right location. And I saw before my chat crashed, someone mentioned Final Fantasy IV as their favorite. Final Fantasy IV, totally. I think that's totally valid. Like, my main gripe with 4, since I played it when it was a DS game, I don't like how much they cheat the value of death in that game. Like, there's so many times when a character sacrifices themselves. Like, every character in your party at some point goes, no, go on without me. And then you find them later in the game totally okay. I think it's a little cheap.
I liked how you sideswiped that truck and just kept on going.
My engine stopped working. Like it's been cutting in and out. Tires ripped.
Okay, on to Lunatic Pandora.
Sounds like a Metal Gear character.
That it does. I see you've met my confidant, lunatic Pandora. He was raised by wolves in the Alps. No one in Metal Gear has just a normal childhood or backstory. Everyone's raised by some sort of monster.
Well, let's do the thing where I found some ice cream in the freezer. I've been watching it. I just got a text from my girlfriend like, hey, I'm on the way home. I'm bringing dinner. I'm like,
Aw.
okay. I'll leave up the part where I have a good thing of ice cream.
Oops, I made all the ice cream disappear.
I needed it. I was in a bad spot. I was in a real bad spot.
Well, that thing that just defeats Zell in one hit is something that I have to fight later on in the game. And it really is not that hard. It mostly just makes me think Zell is soft.
Yeah, that's probably Alright, I'm gonna put this. I'll get it.
Yeah, the boots, you need to donate and then put nomables in the campaign, in your message with your donation. It allows you to just add a message at the end. So, just go right ahead. Do that. For the cookies. Believe it or not, traffic people tend to find you or get you into trouble regardless of who hit you. Who hit who.